Hello Commanders, Commander Plater here, and welcome to today's live stream. Sorry. Forgot to move the microphone before I started. Look at that. I'm getting the mullet going on, I'm liking it. It's bad. I don't want it. Camera fiddling. Yeah, see that? That's lockdown hair, that is. Don't do it. Don't do it yourself. It's a mistake. So, how's everyone doing? We're going to be jumping into some Elite Dangerous today. We are going to be getting on and working for the glory of Ployd, doing a spot of BGS. That's going to be the plan, which is basically mainly going to be some mission running today, I think. See if we can find the most efficient way to pick up some influence points for the faction. You might notice the title of the stream. Yes, my squadron is recruiting. We're looking for some active members to take part and do the same kind of thing that I'm doing. Alfred, what are you doing? Oh god, oh no, oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. So the cat's just knocked over, the lighting that I use. So one moment. I mean, if you want to clip that and put it on live stream fails, please do. No, he's completely destroyed one of the light boxes. How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Alfred. This is never going away. This is on the internet now. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that happened. You've been so well behaved. So that's fun, isn't it? So yeah, so we're recruiting. We are pretty well organised, and with it, I think, you know, we're a well organised squadron. Very few things ever go wrong during streams. Yep, come here, this little mischief-making black cat that he is. Mate, you destroyed that. You utterly destroyed it. Unfortunately, he's super squirmy, and he doesn't know it, but tomorrow he's getting his nuts chopped off. So, no clue. Where are we going? What are we doing? Put you on the arm of the chair? Are you going to sit still? It's not a hugely expensive problem, and I do have more than one. But it's just more of a what a total dickbag move. Because this is normally the time when he's at his craziest. I don't know why I'm streaming now. It seems like a ridiculous time to stream. But what we're trying to work on, what I'm trying to work on personally, is I've got some goals for 2021. The key one is not die. Classic goal, that one. The second goal is I want to hit 20,000 followers or 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to hit 2,000 followers on Twitch, and I want to hit 1,000 followers on Twitter. They're my three goals. And oh, so Pro Rock. Oh no, you posted it. Let's have a look. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it's not super. And Alfred, can you stop chattering over there? You're being the good humour. Thank you for the follow. That's one step closer to the 2,000. I don't know if he does know. He's just being an absolute monster, to be honest. So I guess this is how things begin today. We're going to hopefully continue. It started off low. We're going to pick a trajectory that goes up. I think that's the plan. Layla, hello. How you doing? Everyone else has joined. How you doing? Also, this is what you did for me today. That's scratch there. That's new. Stop trying to steal my inhaler. Thank you very much, Alfred. So Meowser, we do everything. Everything. We've got combat missions, bounty hunting, trade missions, you name it, we do it. Conflict zones, we do all of them. That is the answer. We do absolutely everything. So it's full variety of different stuff. Yeah, I am feeling a bit better, Pro Rock. Thank you. It's been a bit of a rough week. Just medicine side effects. Yeah, Muffin Top. I'm on PC. Very much on PC. Change over to that. Get some headphones on. So, Chimera, dude, he's having this done because he's trashing my stuff. That's the thing. He's like, we've had enough of this, enough of all this malarkey when it comes to messing. Actually, what other ships do I have here? Right, wow, cool. Stock services. Whew. It's been a while. It's been a while. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, Pro Rock. Voice is more like it, throat's more like it, mouth's more like it. It gets really sore. To the point where I struggle to eat. I have to be really picky about what I eat, because otherwise it hurts. Like even drinking stuff, yogurt hurts, which is not a fun experience at all. Let me tell you that. And set up right. Okay, we've got lots of stored ships here. There we go. So we're going to head back over to my carrier. I think that's the plan. Carrier, that's weird. People think I've repeated myself there. Head back over to my carrier and then support carriers in chat. The name of the squadron is the Seekers of Zen, or on PC it's TSOZ. We're looking for people to be active members and to join the Discord as well if they haven't. That is the ideal, so that you can take part, run missions, and know how to support the deployed faction in game. There are many reasons for doing all of these things. It makes perfect sense to us. We're at the point where our faction has grown to a certain, or a squadron and faction has grown to a certain size within Elite Dangerous, and we need to we need people to help defend the borders. So we're opening up for recruitment. We would like people to come and join in and take part. It would be lovely. Lovely if you did. I can't promise any payment of any kind apart from friendship of others, which I think to be quite a strong offer. That's just me. But yeah, so feel free to come and join. Discord link is there over on oh, Alfred, what are you doing now? On both Twitch and YouTube, so feel free. Oh God, buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, just sit there. Just sit by the screen and watch the spaceships. Yeah, bud. Right, back over to my carrier, which is filters, fleet carriers. Also, if you're a new player and you've got any questions about the game, then you should 100% ask them, because I will have answers. They may not be good answers, but I will definitely have them. Like, how do you stop a cat from attacking you when you're streaming? My answer is normally don't have a cat, but I can't do any of that. Brian, PvP isn't Squadron, isn't BGS, so not to worry. It's plenty of PvE mission running, doing conflict zones and all that kind of stuff. So it's all a wee bit extreme at the moment. Like, Alfred, I can't see the screen, mate. I can't. And you're going to knock that over. Can you? So I was doing some recording of, I was playing some StarCraft with my friend, right, one of my friends, who I went to university with, and I was recording one of our StarCraft games, or a few of our StarCraft games, and we're doing a best of 5. And during the 5th game, I think it was the 5th game, which was an absolutely freaking epic war, Alfred pops up from behind my monitor, or one of my monitors, and he walks on my stream deck and changes the scene that I'm recording. And I didn't realise, which meant during that game, me thinking that I was recording the game, turns out no, I was just recording my face, making lots of concentration looks, and Alfred is directly in front of me. You mates are just trouble. Go on. Just trouble. So Michael, the benefit of joining our squadron is that you have people to play with. That is like one of the key bits. If you're looking for something to do, you don't have like a purpose or a goal in Elite, then it's really good for that. And stuff like that. I think we're about to have a really stern chat with the cat about behaviour. And by stern chat, I know it seems mean. I know it seems mean. But it has to be done. Stop it. You're bad. Flare pilot. We need people from everywhere. Oh my goodness. This cat. I'm kind of hoping that he wouldn't do this. But I can hear him running around behind me like a crazy, crazy thing. Right. What are we doing? Oh, apparently we're using the burst laser build, are we? Okay. That's what we were using last time. That's fine. So Martin, yeah, it's called Seekers of Zen on PC, or TSOZ. TSOZ. Right. Now, also I kind of thought we would have, because notice there's not experimentals on all of these. Like, yeah, we're missing stuff. Let's have a look at the remote workshop and see if there's some things that we can slap on that we may not have done yet. No, because I still haven't gone and collected stuff. Oh. There you go. So yeah, Kieran, we do have an Xbox Squadron. So oof. But it is separate. Obi-Wan, hello, how you doing? Obi-Wan Kenobi. And there's wrong thing. Cat is totally off, put me off my flow. Hey Taz, how you doing, mate? How's Straya, mate? Right. Let's see what we have that we can put on there that we might want to put in instead. Hang on. I have a... Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing fixed practice, wasn't I? Now I remember. Obi-Wan Zamboni. Oh. Is the date wrong? No, I had no clue the date was wrong. No, the date is correct. Oh, 2020. What a mug. There we go. Oops. Oops. Yep. Yep. I wish I wasn't. I really wish that I wasn't. Alfred, you cannot be serious. You're doing stuff you have never done before. Why? Trying to climb on top of my monitor. So yeah. Thanks Taz, you too, bud. Can you please stop? Stop, bro. Lavanden. He's just being crazy. Hashtag Team Alfred. Oh. I don't know if he knows. He's a lovely kitten. He's lovely, but he is also a freaking nightmare. No. I don't even know what you're attacking. What are you attacking? Or we know we do not have a PS4 Squadron. That is one platform that we are not active on. Okay, cool. It's totally cool. Right, let's get back to what we're doing. We're going back to the full-on gimbal laser build because I'm feeling lazy today. Lazy. Super duper lazy. He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare. Tar Hillbilly said, you're about to get this lovely game for PS4. It's a good game. A lot of content coming. I can tell you that much. Yeah, turrets. I can't. Problem with turrets is there's way too much loss of DPS for my liking. So even if you get more hits potentially, it doesn't. Overall, I feel like it's false economy. But yeah, I think this time should do it. We might swap to plasmas on the huges as well, just to mix things up a bit. I won't have anyone saying that I'm just using purely gimbals. Although we do have fixed huge beams at the moment. Wait. Meowser, what? A turret platform mamba? What? No. No. Like, no. Is that? Yeah, I've got a few different that. Efficient plasma slug, efficient oversized. I must have another efficient oversized, surely. Long range oversized. No, I don't. And I don't really want to have mismatching. Oh no, efficient plasma slug. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But yeah, I just think they can all fire directly up, but is that? I feel like it's a lot. Oh, problem with the Mamba for me is the Mamba is zoom and boom, and you can't really zoom and boom with turrets. and the handling isn't fantastic either for the Mamba. So that's my reservations. But if it works, Ryan, got to join the Discord. Bub, join the Discord.
Hello there.
We're not also Elliot Gaming. Thank you for the follow. We are after people to come, get involved, and take part in be active in the BGS. So it's not just a join for the sake of being in a squadron. It's all that kind of stuff. My background is talk about breaking the fourth wall. I'm loving this. There we go. It's like it's never there. Having a day. Having a bit of a day. Ryan, in that case, make yourself known on the Discord and we will get you into the squadron, or one of the mods will get you in there. Right, so we've got burst laser and plasma slugs on the go. What I should have checked was actually the shields. Because I noticed that we've got a couple that aren't fully modded. Yeah, there is this augmented booster, which we don't really need. This is like having a legacy engineering, I think, is what some of them are. Yeah, like this one. That is a legacy one. When we could have this one instead. Which is better. Okay. Death Diablo, turrets stay locked on silent run builds. Depends on the heat level. Very much depends on the heat level. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, has the Has-Res in Hilla gone? Because that would be a nightmare. Hang on, wait, what was that talk about KFC? I'm like, wait, what was that about KFC? Talk to me more. I'm hoping we should be reasonably set up to get on and just do some bits and bobs. I'm working through a list of activities because we have so much room for them in space. We will have a quick look. One moment. I'm a bit confused because the Mamba isn't very agile at all. It's fast, but it's not agile. Oh, you fell into food coma after eating a lot of KFC. Nice. Oh, let's pay attention to what we're doing, but we're not. Definitely not. Hey chickers, how you doing, mate? That's it. I will say about the Mamba is that it's very good if you boost and you have FA off. Your turning is incredible. Like, it's the way it should be, for sure. Michael, you say you're hearing that Riga is the best place for passenger missions. Is this still true? Yes, it is. I'm doing alright, chickers. I'm being harassed by Alfred at the moment. He is being a little terror, is what he is. Like, I mean, a proper terror. He has managed to destroy one of the soft boxes on my lighting already. which is good. This stream. Managed to mess around with one of my monitors. Attack some stuff on my desk, all that stuff. So he's been busy. And I have been fine. Oh, we don't want them all the same fire group though, do we? Definitely not. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think that'll be our first target. Hammering Horror. To name. Alfred has grown enough that he's going to go and get his nuts chopped off tomorrow. That's how much he's grown. He's grown enough for that. Yeah, this is immediately one of the reasons why I prefer fixed weapons a lot of the time. Is because we don't have to worry about people using chaff. There we go. First kill. How much did we get for that? 303,000, which is pretty nice. Ideally, we want big targets, not small targets for this. Gimbals should make it easier. Yeah, enough to have enough weight to throw himself around, and it's horrid. Absolutely horrible. I'm not a fan of his behaviour. It's kind of like, why are you doing this to me? Why? It's like it's because I love you. Wah! And then smashes stuff up. Even still, I'm not convinced as that being a particularly good excuse for it. But there we go. In case anyone's wondering as well, am I shooting stuff and then ramming into it with the intention of then damaging it even further? Yeah, I am. Is that pretty much my intention? Yes, it is. Corvette Prismatics PvE, honestly, nothing should be damaging you. Call that poor Type 9. And away we go. But yeah, it was rather frustrating that he pressed buttons on my stream deck whilst recording something. I didn't even think that would work if I was on a different scene, but it did. So Meowser, the experimental on the bursts, because they're bursts, is oversized. Oversized? Yeah, oversized. There actually isn't that much jitter at all. For burst lasers, this is really good. But yeah, they're efficient and oversized. So there is a little bit of jitter, but nothing like that. Well, things like plasma, I'm actually good with. I said that and I miss. Oof. The reason why we've got burst and then the efficient and oversized is it offers more raw DPS than anything else. Yep, cool. No special effects, no mitigating anything. So it's definitely very much a PvE build for sure. But it causes more damage per joule of capacitor draw. is the best way of explaining that one. I mean, look, it's a Viper. Oh, Alliance Enforcer. Almost opened fire without checking them. That would have been silly. Yeah, that is the reason for it. I will say the large hard point on the Corvette is poorly placed. Hey John, how you doing? You're a noob and just got recruited with Feds. Any tips for you, please? What do you want to do in the game? Because obviously I could say to go and do something, but then you might be... You want to open Soul. In that case, you just got to keep going. That's the old... Got to keep going, keep doing your ranking. And run all your missions for your Feds. And that's it. Just got to keep running missions for Feds, and then you'll eventually get your permit unlocked. It'll be good to go. Sergeant Tank, hello, how you doing? Oh, you plattered me. Why? Why did you platter me? Why? So I need to pick up about 15 mil in bounties. Now that is my plan. So we're very lacking here, don't we? And then we have a location. You got the Cobra 3, you love it. What level have you got to be open Soul? Can't remember, if I'm honest.
Hello there.
Oh, Ginge13, thank you for the follow. Or is it Gingy? Gingy? I can't. I definitely want to get plasma shots on this eagle. Pure satisfaction. Either. Right, Ginge. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Petty officer. See, look, someone always knows. If I can't remember something, someone else knows. It's been such a long time since I've had to worry about it. It's I did my rank pre-engineering, so it gives an idea of how long ago it was. Pre-Horizons. Oh. Bloody DBXs. Oh. I've got to be honest, Nug. I thought I put both of them on with Plasma Slug, and it turns out I didn't. That's actually a mistake on my part. That's not intentional. Tea Party, it's not like we're under attack or anything like that. It's just more of a we would like to have more people, more active people. Simple as that. It's not that we are being picked on or attacked by anyone. It's nothing like that. No one's giving us any hassle, BGS. Yeah, I do have another Plasma Slug APA lurking around, and I need to go and re-equip it. But yeah. Boop. So yeah, we'll when we run out, I guess. Honestly, I thought we had. Can't believe I did that. Let's have a look. What one did I put on there? Oh, efficient and oversized. I went oversized on it. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. I picked that one. But yeah, I've definitely got another plasma slug one kicking around, so I need to use that. Yeah, I mean, I normally always use them as well. It's my preference. Well, that said, if I'm using APAs, not necessarily the case. But something to be considered. Yeah, only small mistakes though. Laban, yeah, long range will make it easier to hit because of the faster projectile speed. Hey Chris, how you doing, fella? Before you ask as well, Chris, I haven't gone and got my resolution yet with regards to the dodgy Gundam mystery box malarkey. Oh, come on. Spot bounty hunting, Chris, which will help BGS, but not a huge amount doing there. All very. I'm being PvE today, very PvE. Yeah, you can with Plasma Slug if you can have the unlimited premium ammo. If you have a fuel scoop on them, it's actually very nice. So, because if you have a fuel scoop, then you can top your fuel tank back up again, and you're just good to go. Dr. Kibop, you say the strength of those prismatics. 6,700. With pretty even resistances as well. Which is pretty nice. Like, definitely can't complain. I mean, if anything can give you hope in 2021, it's that NPCs still attack really big targets when they're massively outnumbered, or they are totally outgunned, sorry. And they still try it, they still want to give it a go, and they always say stuff like, "Ha, you can't match me!" and things like that. Like, if that isn't the type of thing that can leave you motivated, I don't know what is at this point. Like, who are you? What kind of person are you? Actually, John, it's a little bit early for vodka. The sun might be over the yardarm, but it is still a wee bit early, as far as I'm concerned. But no, it's just lemon and lime sparkling water. Because, of course, that's better than drinking, like, Sprite. Whilst you still have some flavour. This again with the, oh, I'm going to be a pirate. Oh yeah, what ship are you going to get? An adder. Yeah, Hunter, why not? Why not? But watch out, it's Phil Barnes, who I feel like has actually been a person in my stream before. Dio, it's good to be back. I am feeling a lot better. Unfortunately, these things, they come and go, so I try not to let it affect my streaming, because I enjoy it. You know, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy hanging out with everyone and chatting about games and playing games. And when it gets really bad, it means that I don't get to play games as much, which sucks. So it's always nice when things go back to normal. But this cycle of medicine I've been on has been overall less negative than... there we go. Less negative than previous cycles, which is good. Okay, it's 6 p.m. somewhere in the world. Yeah, it is. I also don't really drink. Which I know there's a lot of people who are like, that's not true. I've seen you drink 10 pints. They're like, no, I don't really drink any more. But yeah, this one. Thomas, we're doing private group because we're just doing some casual PvE, keeping it nice and chilled. Meowzo, have you not got access already? Have you requested? Because I'm pretty sure. Because if you put in the request, I will definitely get you in. But I could have sworn we've played together before in my private group. Yeah, it looks like you're not. That's weird. That's super weird. Right. I know you're on my friends list. I have too many friends on my friends list. Far too many. You're right there. It says that I can kick you from my group. Yeah, so you are. I'm looking. Yeah. There you go. So, alright, let's go for that then, shall we? Because that's strange, because it should show you that you're online in the main menu. Or at least I think it would. It's pretty weird actually, it's showing most people online offline, aren't they? And then what I'll do is, as I'm in menus already, we will add you back in. There you go. I've done that now. Alexander, nice. I generally don't do reviews for that purposes. For me, it's always first impressions. Like if I like the look of them, and I obviously do. Whenever I can, I do the flight assist off landings. What I will say though is I'm really looking forward to having new ships, and I really hope new ships are added in Odyssey. It seems like a real missed opportunity. And how is this guy's hull not going down? This is one hell of a tanky DBX. Like, insanely tanky. What's going on? Right. Not that tanky. There we go. Yeah. Very weird. Alright, Thomas, I will. Yeah, the Lakon dynamics. That's a good shout, actually. That's a good point, Kuro. We will no doubt see something new coming with Lakon and also Core Dynamics merging. Lakon Spaceways. Core Dynamics Spaceways. Better. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. A new SRV, yeah. Ugh. The pain of the gimbals. The pain of gimbals. Yeah, I think we are very much ready for a new SRV type, because the SRV is called the Scarab, right? And if it's called the Scarab, that means there must be another type of SRV. You don't give something a name. Like, if there's only, say for example, if there's only one type of car, would you not just call it car? You get what I mean? I'm in a car. I'm in a car. I've got a car. Everyone will know what you're talking about. The same way you say SRV, no one calls it the Scarab, do they? So it's like with the moon. The moon. A moon. Different. Because technically it's lunar, isn't it? So yeah, you choose the SRV, yeah. Rob Probin. Okay. Who am I to judge? Greg, you're saying maybe with the legs coming we could get something for ground missions, yeah? That's an anaconda. At last. Chris, do I have a current build available? Oh, I always forget to do that. But actually, you know what? I think I might. One moment, please, and I'll grab it for you. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh. Help if I could spell. Always do that. Definitely have it on air. Apparently title build. No, I don't. But I definitely do. I definitely 100% do. Was so certain. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Thought I did. I could have sworn I did. I was 100% certain. I didn't bother doing it, Chris. I didn't take part in the CG. I wasn't feeling very well last week, so I did not take part at all. Looking uploads. Problem is that I've put a lot of things out.
Hello there.
Like very many. And also, if I missed that, crap. Thank you for the follow or subscription. Appreciated. Burst lasers are efficient, and the experimental is oversized. That's the answer to that one. At least I know what I'm flying. But no, I didn't take part in the 24 hour. Okay, I've actually found it. So, this is the ED Shipyard. I'm going to assume it works. It's an older link, but it might check out. But yeah, I've just bunged that in chat for everybody. This is basically what I'm doing. So, right. Let's carry on like nothing happened. But yeah, I didn't... the power distributor, nope. Point defense didn't really take my fancy, if I'm honest. Because I rarely equip them in my everyday. And yeah, that's a good point, Chris, saying that it's good for the Guardian material farming. You're not wrong. But then again, 2 point defenses at the same time do a really, really good job. That was a gross miss. That wasn't. Head back towards the centre and see what's kicking around. Whoa, okay. Didn't we have actually? That's something you bring up, Pro Rock. I did both community goals last time, where you were supposed to have got 2 of something, and if I remember correctly, we didn't. Obvious pirate is obvious. FSD. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know if I didn't pick one side or if I didn't bother. I just remember there's something where I thought you get both rewards and I didn't. Could have been. I'm not entirely sure. Ah, yes, sir. There you are. Get in the wing. Go on. Why not? And now I need to have a quick check to see how many bounties we got. So about halfway there on bounties. That's going to be the plan. Wait, are those all are they all regen sequence beams? Madness. It's like, no, it's fine, it's alright, I'm topped up. I'm suitably topped up. Oh no, so it was 2 point defense, was it? Okay. That's pretty good then. I honestly, I didn't look at it at all, because like I said, it's feeling really rough. But that's cool, I mean, good for everyone that's got them. Although it was pretty confusing when they said they were focused, and that's not an existing... not an actually existing, like, modification. I'm at the point where, to be honest, I could probably just fly with without worrying about any pips to shields because of the amount of heal beams available, which is proper lazy flying. James say you finally caught a live stream. Well, how you doing? Chug, 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 chug. I mean, I'm at 100%. Oh, Hunter, what have you done? You naughty boy, Hunter. You naughty, naughty boy. Get yourself out of here. Go on. It's like, what a mistake in a maker, huh? See, and now it's purple, so I'm like, oh, I might just shoot that. Shouldn't shoot it. It's right there. That's the case of go clean your ship, Hunter. You mug. Just need some actual valid targets now. Oh look, as if I said it and there's suddenly one arrived. I can't believe it. That's I feel like it's been a long time since that's happened. I thought those weren't going to hit. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Anyone else wishing that it's Oh no, see, Panthole, you're allowed to have a beer, because beer, you can have a beer with lunch. You know, you can. It's fine. Like, you know, that's totally okay. Drinking vodka, neat. I don't know. Not at kind of 2 in the afternoon. I don't think I could justify that in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I couldn't justify that for me, but you do you, bud. You do you. But yeah, I was saying, anyone looking forward to when things can eventually return to normal? Yeah, because I am really annoyed about being stuck inside all the time. TCB. Funny enough, it's there. Hey, I actually have one. I never have one, ever. It's not Coriolis, it's ED Shipyard, but you will get the picture. Meowser, you just left the wing. Lunch break. Oh, alright, take care. Yeah, Kuro, it is almost like I prepared. Or did I just use a build that I happen to already had a link for? I think maybe it was that. But yeah, that build that I've posted is pretty much that build. Just so you know, that build saw me through 24 hours of bounty hunting. So That was fun. And I only earned 50 million during 24 hours. Which is mental. I've had outbreaks at work, Hunter. Oh, horrid. Absolutely horrid. Panthole, it's still March 2020, right? I wish. Because then we could go back and be like, guys, actually, you really need to take this seriously. Why don't you go to Shrew, Hunter? Would that not have been a better place to go? Chris, I'm not on... not in lockdown, my area. My entire country is. Which is kind of unpleasant. Now, next comments. I do normally fly fixed weapons. Thank you. But I'm being lazy. Intentionally lazy. It's not lack of skill, it's laziness today. Oh, actually, yeah, to be fair, that's a good point, Hunter. The deployed bounty, yeah. Intentionally very lazy. But also, I am using plasmas, which are fixed weapons. At some point, I would like to switch over to a full multi-cannon build, fixed, and practice with that. That's the... I was given some advice by Lynn, the PvPer, and it was the fly all fixed multi-cannons and practice shooting stationary rocks in flight assist off. And apparently that is the best way to do it. And I'm like, cool. I would definitely do that and give it a go. But I use an X52 Pro, which is always a bit more, because I like to pretend that I'm flying a spaceship, not playing a first-person shooter, even though technically it is kind of a first-person shooter, and it will be a first-person shooter. Oh yeah, Chris, not an Yvette. But even then, if you were to do it in Yvette, then surely that would be a transferable skill, he says. Nug, I would love to. It's always like, that's my plan. I feel like it's my plan if that's what I would like to do. Problem is I find it exceptionally frustrating. Exceptionally frustrating. Just because as soon as you start to spin, as soon as you get like a spin on, and yeah, you can correct, but then like, I like to be able to be still in a ship. And yeah, I suppose I could, like, if I want to be still sometimes, then I could just turn FA off for a minute, sit still. But it's, there's a real bit of laziness kicking in, I think. I do quite like being lazy, so there is that. But yeah, sometimes I do put the effort in to practice stuff. You guys, I've streamed it. You guys have seen me. See, landing with FA off is a piece of cake. To me, that's really easy because you've got things to get your bearings around you. So in space, in open space, difficult because you're not you have to really watch out for the direction of the space dust. Is it going this way? Is it going this way? Am I going that way? Am I, like, you can work out which way you're going from there. But when you've got something to really avoid hitting and clunking off of in a station, much, much easier in my mind. Gallagher, you call it smart ship running, not lazy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've engaged my smart ship. Yeah. Alright, could do with another 5 mil. Yeah, because I mean, I've practiced FA off landing. Panhole, can I do that? It doesn't make a difference once you turn FA off. But the thing is, like I say, landing, yeah, cool. Rotation correction, just turn rotation correction off and then try and land. That's fun. Things just don't quite. You're like, wait, what? Come on! I was really hoping that we'd slam into the rock. But yeah, just oh, that's irony. But yeah, that's I've done a series of videos where I've landed every single ship with flight assist off on. I have only experienced one rebuy whilst doing it, which is there for everyone to see. That was genuine. I did it. I'm like, oh no, oh no. But yeah, the first series of it I did, the first video of it I did, and everyone told me that I should have turned rotation correction off as well, but it doesn't make a difference because flight assist off supersedes it. And then I did a video talking about rotation correction and flight assist off and explaining the differences and how one supersedes the other. So, fun, interesting, definitely, for sure. Alright, here's a question. What's everyone doing for haircuts during COVID? Like, what do you... what's everyone doing for it? Because I'm like... I've got this going on here, and I'm starting to get a bit of a mullet, and I don't really want to have that. You need one. You're bald. You're like a space hobo, right? Shaved head. Yeah, having been through chemo, I don't want to shave my head again if I can avoid it. It's not great. Hunter, you haven't had one. Kuro, you shave yours all off. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really want to do that. I mean, I normally cut my own hair anyway. I've been doing that for years. For years and years and years I've been cutting my own hair. But then, after post-chemo, I'm like, I'm really looking forward to treating myself to a nice professional haircut. But then no. Because I normally just use clippers. And that's all I use to use clippers, and I'll leave a little bit on top. Short back and sides. And because you can see, I rock my side part, my swept over look, and I like having a bit of length on top, something you can deal with. But it's I just need to work out what I'm going to do. Because also, right, my bathroom doesn't have any heating, and I have to stand in my bathroom to do it because of hair, and I'm a bit like, I don't know, man. Freezing cold. So, Jeff, you're saying that you've had a buzz cut for years. Just put a bowl on your head and cut around the edge. No. If I don't style my hair, I end up with a hairstyle that looks like the prince from Shrek. So I naturally have this side middle parting going on. But yeah, I imagine buzz cut would be. Definitely would. Oh, blimey, Hunter. With the top-ups. I'm at 93% for so long. Just cut your hair. Yeah, vacuum cleaner on hand. I mean, we don't have any carpet, so... No, you're saying you shave your head look like a criminal? Well, actually, we know. What, you go and put on a suit a tie and stand in Parliament? Did I just say something political? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Yamix is online. Go kill him. No, why don't I kill Yamix? I'll leave him alone. Can leave him alone this time. Although I have 1v1'd Yamix, and in my PvP third lance, it was bad. It's like controversial but true. It's like, why would you say something so brave? Or something so controversial yet so brave. No, but I typically don't touch politics, and no one. Yeah, Chris, I did ages. Chris, you were there. You were on my you were in my wing when we went to go and gank him, and then I ended up doing a 1v1 because I went in voice with him. So, yeah, I really need to. I'm surprised I haven't run out of ammo with PAs yet. Yeah. I am not going to be watching the inauguration. I will no doubt watch the highlights, but I'm more interested in the... problem is when we're watching it is that it's going to be literal riots in the streets. It's going to be really unpleasant. So... is that the one you gave me a tip if I beat him? And then, yeah, that probably is Exiler. That would probably be the one. I'm not a competent PvPer by any stretch of the imagination. Problem is I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it, and the thing is, I really don't want it to. I really want everything to go peacefully, and I want everything to go well. And you know, my wife's American. I have American family. I don't want anything bad to happen. That's it. That's what I'll say. I just want nothing bad to happen. Right, Hunter, how many bounty vouchers do you have? Just another 7 mil. Right, Hunter, what we'll do is it's probably worth us to split our contributions when we hand them in, so we'll take them to different places. I'm going to take mine to... I picked where I was going to take them. Taras was my plan, so I'm thinking of doing that so we can maybe do some wing missions, possibly. I need to swing by Macaria to... if I do Taras and you do somewhere else, that's probably the smart move. Oh no, why did I say Taras? Instant regret is instant. Right, off we go. There you go. Yikes. Just seen the 41,000 light seconds. Well, it's the game. It's the way the game is. So far to go. Spawns weren't fantastic there on bounty hunting, I don't think. So Weejet, you're saying that you took a trip out to Colonia last night to unlock and pin engineering stuff. Now you're out here and you feel too lazy to do it. Relatable. I'm too lazy to go to Colonia to do it. cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. Wait, are we going to terrace? Wait, hang on, what's... well, Vaz, I was trying to do it. So... how do I feel about the delay difference between PC and console? Well, why am I in the wrong system? Why? That shouldn't... what? What happened? Because obviously I low weight, then... what? What? Weirdness. Much weirdness. Taris is only one jump away. So there is actually no reason for that to have happened. I think it's the bug where when you high wake or low wake, sometimes it changes what you've selected. I'm reasonably sure there's no brain fart. Like, no brain fart. But now I really want to know what happened.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Okay, right, I'm watching my stream back, and I picked the right place. Watching. Right, we were mass locked. I charged my FSD. We low waked. And it switched destination. That's what happened. Okay, yeah, so I do have some opinions regarding the delay between console and PC. It's not good that it is happening, is my initial bit. Ideal scenario would be that they launch on console and PC at the same time, earlier. Now, the way it's written, the way the announcement from Frontier is written, is it sounds as though essentially we're doing the alpha, then we're being told it's released, but they're doing a live beta, essentially, because they're going to rebalance everything as we're playing it on the live servers. Now, do I think that's a way to get the expansion into our hands and us playing it officially as quickly as possible? Yeah, I do. I think it's a way of pushing a release out the door and saying it's a release, here you go, everyone go play it. But then console will get a more polished launch, and they're going to get everything after it's been rebalanced, after it's been tested, broken, and after PC have had all the crappy experience. Because if you're getting the alpha launch early spring, and then the launch is in late spring, there's a month difference between those two, and you can't tell me that all of the bugs, all of the bugs that are coming, that will be in there, will be fixed within a month. So I'm a bit like, yeah, they won't be, so we're going to get it, and we're going to be having a beta. We're going to be playing a live beta essentially on the live servers. A beta on the live servers. And then console will get a more polished experience. Now, I do understand the reasoning for why you'd want to do something on PC first. And the reasoning being very much that the console update cycle is not the same as PC. So PC, you can just literally shove an update down through Steam without having to get it checked over by Steam. If you want to do something on PlayStation or an Xbox, you have to go via Sony or Microsoft, and there's additional verification of them. So I understand that, and that makes perfect sense, but I don't think it's because of Cyberpunk. Guys, I don't think it is. Because they've been making it on aimed at older hardware. They're not making a version especially for PS5 and the new Xbox. It's not what they're doing. Like, because I can't remember if it's Xbox Series SX, XFFX, Xbox X 1.4 or whatever it's called. I think that's what's happening, and I feel as though it's not the best idea. Should have gone alpha, then beta, then launch, and done as is. Because games don't go from alpha directly to launch, do they? You get pre-alpha, alpha, beta, sometimes gamma, and it's not. The thing is that okay, so Caladan. Here's the thing. There's no formal HUD colour changes, but there should be, and there should just be a colourblind mode. That's it. There just should be. So that's not the same. That's a completely separate issue. The issue is that there's no. That's an accessibility setting that should be in the game. Like even Doom has it. Like come on, and Doom you just shoot everything. Yeah, I know power-ups different colours. But I feel like it's something different. I know it's a very big update. It's going to be like a brand new game, basically. I think it's going to feel quite segmented. So, I do feel as though having... Because we've played the whole of the summer, aren't we? Whole of the summer. PC are going to be ahead of it. And if we're all in lockdown still, or all stuck inside still, then it's going to be pretty gross. But Gallagher, wouldn't it be better if PC launched at the same time and everything worked for them as well? That's my point. Like if the formal launch was at the right time, at the same time as console, and we knew it worked. And I don't think there's been an update in Elite Dangerous history where it has launched and just worked. Something has always gone wrong. So, like, it's a computer game. You can't test all the hardware. You can't test all of the gameplay loops in the same way that other people can. It just doesn't work that way. So, I think there will be bugs. They're to be expected. And mitigation is important. So... it's Gallagher, how's it going to work? Well, we'll just have more options on PC. That seems to be the way it's going to go. I don't think Frontier have said formally if anything is going to be frozen or held back or anything like that. Mackie, yeah, I mean it's a good point. I think lots of people will be into it, but it's creating an additional divide that doesn't need to be there, I'm assuming that the people that are into Elite, like, who like space games and like sci-fi, will be like, cool, it's an update, I'll get that, and they'll just get it. That's what I'm assuming. I know there will be drop-off. There'll be drop-off in every game, every update there is. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I'm interested to see, and no doubt I'll have opinions of it when it happens, but I don't know for certain what people will do and what will happen. I'm obviously going to be streaming the alpha when when we get our hands on it, and I'll be giving all kinds of opinions, and I'll be trying to break as much stuff as possible, because that's what the alpha's about. It's exactly what it's about, see if you break stuff. I don't think it's a bad habit to introduce arcs, introduce skins. I don't think that's bad. You've got different teams working on different things. Purchases of cosmetics will have supported the game during a very long development cycle where it's not pulling any funds in. That's my opinion. Kuro, yeah, alpha access for pre-orders. Ouija, okay. But the thing is that they're not adding new planets, but then you're going to be fighting. But what happens if someone on PlayStation really wants their first footfall on a planet because they want it, but then they've got like 3 months where they're not allowed to? So I think it's a little bit not fair in that sense, but yeah, you could say it's minor, because yeah, but all the other planets, that's cool, but it's like, mum, I really want to get myself on this planet and get my footfall on it. We've got planets at home.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Takalava, thank you very much. You were new to the game, why should you join a squadron? Because it gives you people to play with. Main issue, people to play with, gives you a goal, something to work on. So Panthol, you think first should be unique to the platform you're playing on, but then it's not first, is it? And you can't hold, and also, here's the thing, you can't hold tags back either until console get the release either, because after 3 months of playing, at least 3 months of playing, would you remember on console release day that you have to go somewhere else to go and do something? So I don't think that really works. We'll restock and drop down, start more services. Oh, such an itchy nose. Pro, can you address something? You think they said that release will be for pre-orders? They did not say you can buy the Odyssey as it got out, or is it still pre-orders? I don't know what you mean, Pro Rock. Attack stick. Of course I remember the cute puppy in the hat. It was adorable. Oh, no, I don't want bad news. I don't want to hear if it's bad news. For clarity. Right. Bounty vouchers redeemed. We've gone for... How many was that? We're in Taras, so... Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's a better way to do it. I mean, why wouldn't everyone want it to launch at the same time in good condition? That's what I want. That's my ideal. I think I'm at that point. I think I'm in that... Ulfric. I don't know where you heard that, mate. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Okay, I need to head back to Hilla because I need to change over my... need to change over the plasma accelerator because it's stupid that I'm using one that has ammo and one that doesn't. So... See, Caladan, I think everyone should get it at the same time too. I understand there has to be an alpha and there has to be a beta. More important, there has to be a beta. I don't care if there's an alpha or not. I just think that why not do the alpha and the beta on PC, then do full release at the same time when it is a full release, and because that's going to be a huge update when it goes to console. Ty Hilby, you say, so a player discovers a system and there are planets there. If you show up, you'll not be able to discover them yourself. No. So when we talk about discovery means that you would jump in and you would scan it, you'd find it, and you discover it because no one's been there before, right? And then you scan it, then you sell the data, and you get the first discovery tag. There's going to be a first footfall tag in Odyssey, so the first person to walk on a planet and step foot. So there's going to be this additional first discovered, first mapped, and then first footfall. But you can only get a tag for it once. Canada, exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It should be like that. And yeah, it's there won't be on PC. It's split across the board. So, in Elite, it's cross-platform in that sense. So if I discover a planet, you would see my discovery tag on it. It's my planet forever. But first footfall, suddenly it's a whole new bunch that we could go and fly into the Star Hunter. There's a whole new set of tags out there to be had, and I think that they should be got at the same time. That's what I think. I think they should be got at the same time. Honestly, that's what I think. And that's how I think it should be. You did.
Oh yeah.
Taka Lover, thank you very much. Dude, you can just ask questions. You don't have to donate every time, unless you want to. That's cool. I will answer. So he said, where is the best place to find specialized legacy firmware and engineering suppliers? You're having trouble getting that when you do a data scan run. So your best bet is visit a material trader. So in certain stations they have you can go to a material trader at certain stations and they will be able to trade one type of data for another, either up, down or sideways. So if you trade up, you get less data for three that you're putting in. If you're trading down, you get more data for one that you're trading down with, and that way you can kind of pick what you would like. That's going to be your best bet. If you can't find exactly what you want, that is the best way to do it. Load up on as much other data as you can. For example, if you're doing Jameson's Cobra, that's worth a Google. Jameson's Cobra, a really good place to sit there and scan data in an SRV, and then you can trade it. Material Trader, Taka Lover, I will show you. So in the galaxy map, you go to the filter and you do map, just normal map here at the top. Then you change it to service, and then you've got here, move out the way, you've got Material Trader Raw, Manufacture and Encoded. Select Encoded, and then the systems that you will have show up, which will be coloured. They'll be pink or purple. You have to have visited them as well. They will show up as being places that have them. It's a bit of a nightmare because it is the galaxy map, I'm aware, but that'll be how you find them. So for example, we've got one over here at Erexi. Or Arix, Alexa. Can you do that one? And so, for example, you go there, you land at the station, you select the little system map, can move back over, and it shows under the facilities that they have as a material trader. And there you go. And that's what you do. Optional 0, do we do coalitions with wandering fleet carriers? We have, for people that want to join in and come help us out every now and then. We are very, very open to it. We have on our Discord a whatchamacallit, an embassy that people can come join in, talk about stuff, and go from there. I'm hoping that made sense. So outfitting, because I need to sort this plasma out. I'm hoping that did make sense. Please let me know if it did. Right, modifications, efficient plasma slug, so it's not that one. There we go, efficient plasma slug. Boink. Panel, of course. You can. Yeah, we've only got rumours kicking around when it comes to any new ships, and it would be complete rumours. It feels like the storyline's being set up that way. Like especially when we're talking about the new merger between Lakon and whatchamacallit, core dynamics. Words are hard. Okay. Next spot for us to go and do stuff. We've got a lot to go and do. Got a lot of big things going on. It's Lakon Dynamic. That's not bad. Core Dynamic Spaceways. Yeah, no comment 100% means no comment. I thought the takeover's done. I thought it's done and dusted. Right, so we need to go and head over to Taras. Oh, I'm not doing Taras. It's too far away. So I'm going to go to Leechal. Oh, how if I could spell the name of the bleeding system, right? Wouldn't it? But yeah, currently no confirmation on any of that stuff. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'm going to tweak my outfitting a bit, because if I'm running missions, then I need some things. Like, I need my frameshift drive booster. I'm not doing that. And actually, what we should probably do as well. No, not livery. Behave. So I'm going to ditch the fighter hangar because I never use it.
Yeah.
Super Duck, thank you, much appreciated. All Freaks saying, is it true that you get a 15% discount on all modules and ships out that one independent system? Can't remember the name. You get Shinra to Desra, which is very good. How you doing, Super Duck? I feel like I haven't seen you for ages. Are you doing well? I think we're going to bung a fuel skip on it as well. And then have a quick tweak of power priorities. So there's some things you don't need on when your hard points are out. Example, fuel scoop doesn't need to be on. Frameshift drive doesn't need to be on. Put that to 2. Dean, hello, how are you doing? Aki, yeah. that's typically the way it works. Is that there will be embargoed information or information that isn't ready to be released yet. So, for sure. No, I know. Very lazy. I can never be bothered to mess around with it. Ever. Always try to make sure I've got more power than I need. So, Roxas, you're saying, as someone who's new to the game, where do you recommend a new player start after they finish the tutorial? Have you logged into the game yet, chosen your commander name, and started doing missions? That's the question. No SCBs. No SCBs. Super lazy. The idea is you run off first. But also, we do have ridiculously strong hull. No SCBs. Because I can't remember to use them ever. I never remember to use them. Okay, in that case, keep doing missions. That's the way to do it. Glitched Helix, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Oh, I've got a thing for this. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am Commander Plater. You might know who I am, you might not. If you don't, hi, I'm Commander Plater. I am a creator, YouTube, live streamer, Twitch streamer. I have a kitten called Alfred. I like Elite Dangerous. I fly spaceships, I shoot stuff. I got opinions, so that's mainly what I do. But welcome in. How you doing? Fire Rated Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do have a kitten.
Hello there.
Wait, what you... What? What? What are you What are you talking about, Hunter? Top left? I'm looking at top left. I'm like, what? Yeah, Alfred the Great. He's a little monster, and he really sabotaged the start of my stream. Proper sabotaged. Like, really went for it. I'm doing well, Orange Phoenix. I'm doing well. Definitely nothing to really complain about, which is always good. Right, Scooby Station. Scooby-Doo. But yeah, the Alfred he has knocked my light over when I first started, which was brilliant. He's messed with monitors and moved them around a bit, which is great. I love that. I love when he does that. It's one of my favourite things that he does. And then he just started attacking things off my desk, and I think he stole something and ran off with it, but I don't know what it was. So fun. All good. So Domino, you're saying that you're... yeah, Fig Jam, that's what it is. I used to not let repeated emotes happen, and people used to get shut down immediately. I remember having a raid, and it immediately got shut down. It's a nightmare. Okay. So, Domino, you said you've got a stupid question. I don't think you have. You're on a planet in your SRV for the first time. You cannot move in any direction. What are you doing? Well. Handbrake is a really good shout. That'll be down in the bottom. It will show you whether or not that's on down in the bottom right-hand corner. Also, I would assume bindings. Yeah. I think it would be that.
Hello there.
I'd say so. Aki K, thank you for the follow, even though you've been hanging out on YouTube. But yeah, it could be a couple of different things. But yeah, best thing to do. Rybody, thank you for the follow as well. finally made it to Twitch. Was it a long journey? Sorry. Roxas as well, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, wrong pad. Right, so we're here. We're looking for some missions, if we can. In particular, we're looking for missions for the Quart Progressive Party. Hopefully, they've got something that involves shooting people. Oh, look, a donation mission. Nice. We'll do that. So that's 2 points. These people don't like me very much. So Panthole, what should happen is the walkable interior that we get, you'll be able to see outside into the docking area, and you will see that. That should be the way it is. Super Duck, it is Hilla. 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 You're more than welcome to come and visit. Plater's Tyranny. Apologies for all the things I will tell you off for. Hunter, have you got any goods? Anything good? Anything good kicking around? Hey, like any wing missions you got that you can share? Be lovely if you did. So Squab's name in the top left as well. That's weird. Could be the Discord widget. Could be that. Actually. Tomash, no, it wouldn't be a Python either. Well, I guess I'll do this. An illegal black box salvage mission, because it's all I've got. There we go. Tea? Wait, what? Why'd you bring tea to Plater's Tyranny? No one drinks tea there. Who's this? Prorock. Let's see if you can find some missions, Prorock. For Quart Progressive. I'm not looking super. It's not looking good from that point of view, I can tell you that much. Yeah, Crate Mark 2. That would be my preference. Really would be my preference. Ulfric, I would say as long as you have access to something like an ASP Explorer, you're ready to go and do it. Because to be honest, you can go do it any time as long as you've got something with an SRV. You can go load up any time you like, and it might be worth you doing it a little bit at a time as well. And you want something with a long jump range, so and you've got point defense on top. Mission objective detected. As soon as we jump in. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't hate tea. I just don't like tea. There's a difference. I'm not going to hate on tea because it's tea. Search signal sources. Cool. Except, oh, I've got the FSS scan, haven't I? and it's there. Off we go. Let's be quick. Oh, great. Setting up base in Hilla. Never. So Panna, we're basically we're doing some actually just like maintenance stuff really at the moment. It's more we're looking for people to be able to jump in and help out with the old mission running and stuff like that. It'd be super handy. Just need more bodies. That's all we're after. Recruiting more bodies, more friends. Get involved. So yeah, nothing hugely invasive. We're really not into that, by the way. We're not into stepping on other people's toes. So, Toppler, I'm in my private group today. What I'll do in a moment is I will go and grab Alfred to show him off to people, because you know it's Alfred, people want to see him, don't they? Who doesn't want to see a kitten who's grown massively? Attack stick, do you get paid to join? In friendship, you get paid in friendship, which is priceless and therefore really valuable, and you probably want to have that. It's the in-game though. You get the privilege of being able to say that you serve deployed, and he's a great swell guy. He's super swell. Because people use the word swell in real life. Do people use the word swell? Like to say things are good, or is that just a? One thing that I get a sneaky suspicion that will happen is that I'm going to go into yeah, lost my train of thought completely. I'll get in here and it'll be illegal, and that'll be fun. Swole. Yeah, people use swole. What's the black market value of friendship? Priceless. Again. I reckon maybe £500,000 per kilo of friendship. It's pretty good. Yeah, Bouncy Stick Man, apparently I use terms from like 100 years ago. It's good. Right. Scrap. Black box. There it is. It's illegal. It's illegal salvage, despite the fact it's 100% legit salvage. Important note, if you're moving above 40 meters per second, you cannot scoop cargo. Right, let us head back to where we were. Leechol. If friendship is priceless, what's the price of love? Everything. Everything. Oh yeah, Hunter, I've got a limpet controller, but no actual limpets. Yeah, no actual limpets. Yeah, it's only one black box. It's a super basic mission. Especially if you're keeping up one thing. Oh, Prorook. Telling us your prices. Oh, Fig Jam, same price. Interesting, do you guys see the same person? You see the same person for that? Is it illicit? It's illicit, not illegal cargo, which is fine. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. That was quite an easy in and out, but I'm not being paid a lot of credits for this. I'm getting paid a big 68,000. Or maybe I'll take the reputation and influence one instead. Maybe I'll take the influence reward. Yeah, I'll take the influence reward. So I'm going to get paid 10,000 for it. That's fine. When you're running PGS, it's all about influence points. And let's hope they don't scan me on the way in. Oh, Roger, I'm always working hard, mate. Always working hard. As I say, we'll get docked and I'll grab Alfred. And you guys can see what he looks like. He's a black cat. It's not. He's a little bit fluffy. Pro Rock, I mean, technically you should never pass up credits when they're available. I don't think you should. Oh, every damn time. Every damn time. Right, we shouldn't get scanned on the way in. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm doing something illegal, so I feel like I should be paid more money for it. Just saying. Top tip to be faster whenever you do anything in Elite is when you land, immediately drop down under. It's truth, mate. Drop down under the whatchamacallit, the place. So another one. Another one of the same thing, picking up the same thing. They are not. They really don't like. Yeah, enter the hangar. Thanks, man, Stickman. Words are hard. Words are really hard. But right, I'm gonna go grab Alfred. 1 second. Hey, buddy. Right, so this is Alfred. You see him there? He's mainly just a pair of eyes staring out of darkness. Thank you. There you go. Everyone wants to see you. Everyone wants to say hello. He is he's a floof. He is very fluffy. I'll show his face. You notice, right? Hey, part. There you go. You don't know what to think, do you? You were like, I was just told off for being here. Here. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Alright. There he goes, off now. He's adorable. He's a lovely kid. He's slightly Rex, I think. He's got like slightly curly hair in places. Like on his forehead, for example. He's got like almost crimped. It looked like he's got a full-on 90s crimp do going on. Glitchy, how old is he? He is... got him when he was 8 weeks old, like bang on 8 weeks. Pretty much 8 weeks and 3 days. And we got him in November. It was a rainy Saturday afternoon in November. Yeah, 14th of November we got him. But yeah, he's so yeah, 14th of November, he was 8 weeks then. So what's that? 4 months now? No way. He is, isn't he? Yeah, 4 months. Just turned 4 months old. So that's how old he is. Still very small. Got him at 8 weeks, and he was like this. Tiny, absolutely tiny. He's a good lad. Really, he's lovely. Except he gets really overexcited. But tomorrow... Oh look, here we go, bunch of courier jobs. Oh. They're all planet locations. Alright, let's take them all and we'll go around and do them. But yeah, they're he's a very sweet-natured cat, and all night he spends literally all night on the bed, and he is adorable for it. So well, Orange Phoenix, is it good you got your phone back, or was it bad that it was given to you in such a manner? Okay, off we go. Can't believe I'm doing courier missions in a Corvette, but why not? Let's start with the closest location, shall we? Yeah, Alfred, he's a lovely cat. He's I've taught him how to sit. He understands what treats are. He is also a bit of a pain in the backside sometimes. Oh, I shouldn't have woken him up. Should not have woken him up. Hey fella, what are you doing? He's behind my monitors on my desk now, just wandering around. I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Yeah, Fig Jam, it really is, isn't it? But I happened to turn up. This is the ship I was in. It's my my BGS Corvette. Yeah, I have a BGS Corvette, and it's got a little bit of cargo space. It's got a little bit of everything going on. Oh, thankfully this one is space-based. And apparently the eagle is in the nest, which I assume people are coming after me. Oh no, an additional reward if I get there in 21 minutes. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That, it's an anaconda. Actually, Roger, I didn't get a new mouse. It ended up... Oh, okay, bye. It ended up just stopping... It started to work again. I clicked efficiently enough that eventually it started working, which is positive. What have you got? Alfred, what have you got? Stop, Alfred. No. We call Alfred Trash Panda. And that's his nickname is Trash Panda, because he loves stealing bits of trash and rubbish. And he's just taking interest in my fizzy water. Oh, okay. And this is why we're in a Corvette. Apparently there's a contract on my head. Who would have thought, eh? Gonna bully this anaconda. Bouncy stick man, probably not long. Probably not long. I mean, I understand the bins must smell absolutely amazing to Alfred. He must like. He's like, I've never smelled this before. What is it? It smells delicious. It's garbage. Oh, is garbage good? Like. What I will say is that, not a lot of people realise this, but NPCs in res sites are kittens compared to NPCs anywhere else. They don't fly the same. Yeah. Boop. What we are going to check is if he's dropped anything useful. Like anything I don't have engineering material wise. Let's grade. Coordinate composites. Yes, at last. So, I ran out of coordinate composites. Oh yeah, cargo's keep us off, because we're got hard points deployed. But yeah, we'll definitely nab them. Like, high... Oh no. I said high value item. Oh god. Try not to boop it too much. Nice. Race. I'm doing some BGS work, I guess. Running missions and stuff. That's about it, really. Oh frick, you can't say something like that then not sane. What is your combat ship? Don't say ASP Scout. Like, do not say ASP Scout. That's a loop of chat. I mean, honestly, BGS is not that complicated. There are rules, you follow them, things happen. Yeah, Perk, I'm feeling that I haven't been here since we had a war with them. A Federal assault ship. That's not that bad. Like, a Faz isn't a bad ship. I mean, I've never flown one, they might be awful. I'm just saying that as far as I know, their reputation isn't that bad. It depends who you talk to, isn't it? It's always that. It's... Everyone has a ship preference. Ship preference. I know ID. Yeah, and I thought the Faz handled well, packed punch, was all good. Now, what I'm going to need to do is not hand my bounty in that I picked up off that guy here. What pad number are we on? 25. Textbook landing. No, I did not just. In case you're wondering what just happened, I might have hit launch. Yeah, Alfred hit launch instead. I know I could quit to the main menu, turn around, come back, but that's hard. It's hardly engaging content, is it? It's just one of those things where I'm like, great. Can't do it. I know I can log out. Right, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna FA off our way in because I'm feeling a bit spicy. Gonna FA off the landing in. We're on pad 40. I have no idea where that is. Good one. Bella, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I didn't... Right. Like... Okay. Starport services, we're not gonna drop down. And yeah, that was an FA off landing. They're easy. Everyone should do them. Okay, we're gonna take influence. I think that was the right thing to pick. A bit heavy. Oh, behave. That was a great landing. So we've got more missions to go into. Can I go to Julianito? Yeah, I'm not doing that out. It was crashing with style, which is that not landing? Tobler, no. No, I didn't want to collect the bounty. I said that earlier, that I want to pick it up somewhere else. A different system. My favourite combat ships are Vulture, Mamba, Corvette. They're my top three favourite combat ships. For sure. Definitely my preference. Honestly, the Vulture, engineer everything, if you can. Race, I'm all good, man. At the moment, I appreciate the offer. I'm not really beeping because we're just doing mission running, and at the moment I'm doing deliveries. Oh no! 459,000 light seconds. Well, Super Duck, I have the Frag Mamba. That's my favourite. Actually, you know what? I've got a Coriolis link for that as well. One moment. This is actually Coriolis this time though, not Ely Shipyard. I do this, and it kicks ass. Probably kicks ass. So yeah, that's one. That's all good. But yeah, I just like push my keyboard away from me. Hands off. Whoa! No hands. Must we kind of wait around to arrive? Is there a time? What's the time limit on this one? No, not that one. Right. Oh, this one, enemy ship's been sent after me. Oh, I haven't blown up 2 ships. Weird. So yeah, it says that I've got 2 ships, or I've blown up 2 of 4 ships coming after me. I have definitely only blown up 1. Oh, this. Definitely only blown up 1. But yeah, so does it mean target 2 out of 4, not 2 out? See, I always thought it didn't. This is the guy that's chasing me though. He's in a Viper. Should be fun. Yeah, it kind of does, but at least that one's not so far away. Target, Christian Viper, Sagstuan. The name. Oh, actually no, whilst we're here and we're travelling this ridiculously far distance, I thought I'd mention, on the 30th of January, I am going to be, that's a Saturday by the way, I am going to be taking part in a stream, which is kind of a coming together of different people from, I guess, marginalised backgrounds, I guess that's the term you might use. And that's been put together by Artemis, better known as Paige Harvey, who used to work at Frontier. And it's basically people come together who have got either disabilities, critical illnesses, are from LGBTQ backgrounds, people that may have something that's worked against them in the past, all that kind of stuff, and have some form of maybe misunderstanding, I would probably say is the best way of putting it, towards them as an individual based on, you know, their backgrounds. And I'm going to be talking about from someone living with a terminal illness from that point of view. So it's something to keep an eye out for. I would definitely recommend you guys checking it out. Probably should have had a link ready for this, to be honest. Pretty sure I can grab one. One moment. I'm hoping that I'm going to learn something. Actually, that's what I'm hoping for. Like genuinely, I'm hoping that I'm going to learn something, because I feel like it's a great learning opportunity for me. So that's over on Paige's Twitch channel. I'm going to be recording my segment, and I'm going to be uploading it to YouTube on my vlog channel. Oh god, you've got a wire around your neck, Alfred. I'm going to be uploading it to my vlog channel from there, so it'll be somewhere to be able to go and watch it. My vlog channel is just Joe Plater on YouTube. If you fancy searching it, you can. You can have a listen, a little look. But yeah, 30th, 12 p.m. GMT is when it starts. That's what time it starts, and it runs until 6 p.m. GMT. So yeah, it should be interesting. I'm hoping it'll be a learning experience for everyone, because it's people talk about different things, and I said I'll be talking about the or I'll be there to represent the critically ill, terminally ill section So that should be hopefully very interesting. I'm hoping it's going to be a really good chat from lots of different people, and they're all creators as well. Everyone's creators for it. So everyone they all live stream, they all or they all do Twitch or YouTube. So yeah, they're all creators in the internet space as well, which is pretty cool. So hey Giz, how you doing, fella? Welcome, and Villy, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Alfred, can you stop? Buddy, can you stop? He's almost too big to fit under the monitors as well. It's getting a bit ridiculous. General Patch, hello, welcome to the stream. I am doing something at the moment in game. I am actually running a mission, just so everyone knows. It's just really far away from the start. Alfred, stop. Alfred's my kitten. That's who I'm talking to. I've not got like a little old man messing with my desk or anything, but we did call him Alfred because it's like an old man's name, and I find that really funny. So want some of this, do you? Want a bit of this? Want some of that? Yeah? Race, yeah, we do. Oh yeah, so panel, there's definitely a couple of people in there who will be speaking from living with Asperger's or autism in there as well. Wait, dude. Sit. There you go. Alright, Hunter, take care, bud. Nap it off. Also, we need to make sure we just readjust ourselves because we've got a drift. We've got that X52 drift. Yeah, you say cat cam. He doesn't stay still nearly long enough for any of that. Cat on cam, yeah, sure, he's there, but he's Did you really? You did, didn't you? He's managed to knock his treat that I just gave him under the green screen. Oh. What's a mug? He's a total mug. General Patch is saying you worked out the puzzle. You could say that only shooting styles break the mold. You could say that, couldn't you? Well done. A collar cam. He's so small. Though. Alright, Super Duck. Take care, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Gotta love food retail. Ugh. Doing good work. Commander Kitty McPurface. Come on, Commander Alfred the Great. You second the collar cam. Right. Now, you're suggesting collar cam for Alfred. I have a follow-up to this, which is the great idea, wonderful. How do I get that collar cam onto a computer for people to be able to see at the same time as me streaming, for example? Because I'm reasonably sure, fella, it would just be a nightmare, wouldn't you? It would just be mainly images of him staring at me or messing my things up. Or to an entirely brand new YouTube channel. Called, I don't know, Kitten Collar Cam. Yeah, Hunter, he's not that big. Oh, don't beep in the mic. Sorry. Yeah, but he's so small. Cranial implant linked to the eye nerves, the chest machine, the hair and tail. Now we're talking. Cyborg cat, cyber cat. Which is not a like a specifically house music brand of clothing, like Cyberdog is. It's different. Now, fella, I thought giving you a treat might make you go away, but you're not doing it. Neuralink. You know what? I'm at the point where I'm like, wouldn't it be great to be able to upload a consciousness into a computer that could be then put into a new body? Oh, wouldn't that be great? Played too much Cyberpunk. Definitely. Cybercat 3307. I'm into it. Come on, mate. Look, mate, we've got 100,000 light seconds to go of this journey before I then get annoyed with you. Well, so here's the thing, right, Ryan. I don't know if it would be a just a copy or not, or would it be? Depends if you're still alive. It depends if the movement. This is brush, by the way. It depends if the movement would mean that only one copy exists at a time. You know, that you would move from one place to another versus you being locked into a multiple locations. So if for example it's more of a transition, so a transient consciousness that moves from one place to another, then obviously it's not a clone. So, you know, we upload and it would take your brain information, but unfortunately it destroys your brain in the process, but it is perfect. And then it would put you into a new body and it would do that. Then that wouldn't be a clone. That would be you moving from one place to another. If you had knowledge of it happening. I guess that would be cloning, would it? No, Panna, it's okay. It's definitely not a collect. Oh, even actually, if it was a collect and deliver mission, and I didn't have the thing, that would be really bad, wouldn't it? But I definitely did. Yeah, Orange Phoenix. I love Altered Carbon with that. I think it's really quite good. Second season was awful in the TV show. First season, fantastic. Right. You want to play with wires again, don't you? It looks like I'm pulling him out of the screen, but I'm not. Bloody? Yeah, I know, we're best friends. Trying to make him learn how to be held like a baby. Thebor, you've got a really noob question. Oh god. Okay, so you've got two options when you log in, and the options are Elite Dangerous Horizons and Elite Dangerous. So, Horizons, when it was added, it was kind of added an additional option on the launcher more than anything. So, if you go into normal Elite Dangerous, then you won't have access to any of the planetary stuff. Just use Elite Dangerous Horizons, ignore the other one, basically. The only exception is this is a top tip, if you get stuck on a planet's surface in an SRV and you can't get to your ship, which can happen, if that does happen, then you can log into the Elite Dangerous normal client and it will teleport you back into your ship in orbit. So it's very, very handy for people that get stuck on planets. Actually, here's a question. Oh god. Right, Alfred's starting to go nuts on my desk now, so this is fun. Which is why you might notice the camera shaking a little bit. Oh god. Alfred, can you stop? This is so my fault for waking him up. No, get off the HOTUS. Stop. Stop. You're not flying, I am. So yeah, speaking of TV, yeah, I've been watching The Expanse season 5, and I've got to be honest, it feels really slow, really slow going. That's spoiler-free talk. Obviously, is that it is very slow. Really slow going. Actually, here you go. Thibor, is that it can stop you from losing hours of gameplay and also progress. Not really, you end up back in your ship anyway if your ship gets blown up. But it's more of a, if you get stuck on geometry and stuff like that, because that shouldn't happen. More of that. He's fighting with his tail. Oh no. Oh great. And we're going to loop. Of course we are. Thing is that he's pulled the power cables out of my monitor before, so yeah, I had how long to prepare. I mean, I got distracted by the cat. I'm going to use that. I don't know. I think there's a lot of storyline. I'm hoping things like there's been some really good little bits with it, like the stuff with Amos has been good. Not too slow, very interesting. And a lot of you know, there are things like that that have really. Alfred, stop. He's like, nope. He absolutely loves twist ties as well. So I've got some twist ties on some wires on my desk, and he loves them. And he keeps pulling my eye tracker off the bottom of my monitor, which, to be honest, cats are the reason why I stopped using it, because they used to get in the way. Yeah, he's having a great time.
Hello there.
He's having a fantastic time, loving life. And Thebor, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard, mate. Good news is I've got thousands of hours in the game, and I can give you plenty of advice. You guys can hear everything he's doing and messing up. I've got a pencil case full of modelling equipment that I use for my Gundam kits, which he has decided to take an interest in, and Fat Bruce, I don't know, I mean, he doesn't want attention. He doesn't want attention from me, actually. He wants to attack stuff. He's in full-on attack cat mode. Right, spray bottle time. Stop. Yeah, stop. Oh, great, cool, yeah. He's pulled power cable out from one of the monitors. And I'm trying to land, and I can't see. So, great. Wonderful job. Just, mate, why? I'm not allowed things on my desk anymore. I mean, he has toys with catnip. He's just not playing with them. So apparently we have to have a clear desk policy now at home. That's what he's doing. He's enforcing the clear desk policy. Alright, gonna get landed. And then we're gonna see if we can get rid of him. Stop! He stole a screwdriver the other day. Yeah, screwdriver on the desk. Dude, you're putting me off landing so much, I can't. Okay. Go on. Off the desk. Go on. Clear off. No, come on. Don't fall off, though. I want you to go. No, Alfred, I want you to go away. Like, that's not. behind the monitors even further than he was before. Right, well. There's only 10 times a day that he does this to me as well. Like, when I play StarCraft in particular, and I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, Andreas, thanks, dude. I mean, you get to see me being tormented by a cat, which is great. So, it's fun. Was a goldfish the better option? Yeah, it might have been. Right. So, next location. Next location. Quickly, as gotta go quick. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, Alfred's a kitten, it's to be expected. But like I say, his behaviour will no doubt change considerably. Tomorrow morning, he is off to the health spa. It's not a health spa, but he's going there to see a man about in a white coat to have something removed. Yeah, I know, the whole water spray thing, you have to be careful when you use a punishment, because it turns into something they enjoy, so... I'm gonna knock his pills out. Yeah, he's gonna have the snip. He's, saying goodbye to his crown jewels. The time has come, Alfred. You are large enough that you're going to get your nuts chopped off. How do you feel about that, fella? He won't know. He quite likes going outside, so should be fun. Yep. Gonna calm him down. So hopefully it should work. It's something that should work with cats, is that you have them fixed and they calm down. Also it stops their pee from smelling so much as well, which is good. Oh god. Oh. He almost upped the light over again, didn't he? It's crazy. He's down there. It's like, yeah, who cares about Elite anyway, right? Me get harassed by a kitten? Yeah, much more like it. Okay, this one's much closer, which we like. Might be on such a day, wants to pay you for the impending snip. Well, he's been doing this for ages. John, unlikely, very unlikely. He is, he's just being him, he's just being himself. I can't really... blame him, like, at all. He's a kitten. It'd be nice if he was a bit more chilled out, but he's not. currently. Oh, it's going to be an overshoot. Cats, eh? Cats. Great fun. Get a cat, they said. It'll be fun, they said. The thing is, this isn't my first cat either, so I kind of knew what to expect, but I never tried to do anything like live streaming whilst having a kitten before. So... And honestly, I shouldn't have woken him up. Should not have woken him up. Mrs. Plater is currently being an absolute legend and keeping him a little bit distracted for me. She streams too, by the way. Mrs. Plater has a channel where she does some art stuff and she plays The Sims, and we're going to be doing a stream soon where I'm going to be teaching her how to play Elite Dangerous. We've done a little bit off stream. We're going to do a little bit more off stream, and then we're going to bring it on the line and show people what it looks like. And you know what? It's one hell of a learning experience for me, because it's so different from when I first started playing. Like so different. We're not playing against each other. We've had that joke. I'm far too aggressive. I'm the kind of person where if I think someone's going to be better than me at something when they first start playing it, I'm going to make sure I curb stomp them into oblivion so that they don't want to ever play me again. Hunter, yeah, could happen. Could happen. You know what? She'd be more than welcome to try and gank me. More than welcome to try. But yeah, if you guys want to go and drop her a follow, you are more than welcome to. Oh, what? How did that not work? I think Restream's having a bit of a funny moment. But yeah, do feel free to go and drop her a follow. She features Alfred on stream too, so even if it's for more Alfred, it's the place to be. Isn't it weird that in a couple of months we'll be landing on planets like this and they're going to look completely different? Like, completely different. There's going to be stuff on them. Oh. Eek. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good. Wait a minute. Headphones went weird. Okay. Right, next one, and then we're going to basically end up moving location after this, I think. Just even the thought of it is cool. Like, it's going to be a completely different change, you know. Well, Dante, you know us. If you haven't already, join Discord, join a private group. There are people to play with all over the shop. We are all game. Now, what's I going to do? That's what I was going to check. Yeah, I've got wireless headphones, and sometimes they randomly turn off, which is not super, if I'm honest. And sometimes it's battery power related, it's not, so they're just turned off. Cool, 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 cool. I think it was quiet enough that I thought there was no activity. That's a thing. Alright, Discord link. Yep, Dante, so Discord link should be dropping into both Twitch and YouTube, so if people do want to come and join, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, Squadron is recruiting, so people looking to get involved in something in Elite and, you know, work towards something and build something, then come get involved. We have like a bunch of activities that we ask people to do or recommend people do, and yeah, they are more than welcome to come get some. What was that? What did he do?
He took a flying leap from off of here at my face.
Okay.
But obviously didn't quite make it that far.
Okay. So he's doing the crazies. That's cool. Flying leap at Mrs. Plater's face. Nice. Okay. Okay.
There was a ribbon involved. It wasn't just him being
Yeah.
evil.
I figured it wasn't going to be complete aggression. Oh, one thing about my faction as well is that we have a unique home system with a unique station in called Plater's Tyranny, which I named and has my voice in as well. It's one of the few places out there where oh, race, it's a bit more complicated than that, but Ployd is the name of the faction. It's a bit more complicated than just don't mess with them. Just stay out of our systems, really. That's the old, yeah, smart move, is to do that. But yeah, yeah, called Plater's Tyranny, where I did the voice work for, I say voice work, I was invited to do the voice work for the station announcer. So when you come in and you're inside and you got the ambient noise, then you have me talking and me saying stuff, which is actually pretty cool. Like, I think it's me and Obsidian Ant. We're the only creators that have that as a thing. And yeah, the station is wicked. Oh, Hunter, I couldn't help myself, could I? I couldn't help myself. So it was put in during a beta, and I waited and I waited, and I went to go and see Frontier, and I went to Frontier when I was going for chemotherapy. Like, I literally just started it. I was 2 weeks into chemo, and I was super paranoid about my immune system being messed up because of the chemo, and Commander Scorpius took me, and it was a week after all the other content creators had been there, but I had just gone through chemo like the week before, so they'd originally put it in and for when it was going to be, and I started chemo, and literally I was told about it days before, and I'm like, I'm starting chemo in a couple of days, I can't go, I can't make it, it's not going to happen, I'm going to be too sick, I don't know what I'm going to be like. And within 2 weeks I felt okay, tired, a bit sick here and there, and I was like, messaged my commander of Scorpius and went, okay, let's do it, let's go. And he came and he picked me up, because he lives near me, and then we drove up to Cambridge, and I arrived, and I spent the day with Adam Woods and Zach Antonacci, and we got to look at all of the new stuff. And I got to go and look at all of the new stuff. It was insane. It was probably about 2 months after that, Hunter. But yeah, we went in. I got to see all of the new core mining, all the new exploration mechanics, all early. Got to see the Mamba early. Signed an NDA where I can't talk about the other stuff that I think I've seen that I haven't seen in the game yet. But there is something that I don't think I've seen yet. I don't think I have, or maybe I have. I don't really know yet. But yeah, there's some stuff that I'm like, oh, I've not seen that before. Can't describe it though. Obviously, I get in trouble. Have a legal agreement, and they surprised me. They surprised me saying they introduced me to the sound people. I was like, oh, cool, sound people. Okay, cool. You know, guys do a really great job on the game. You know, and then they hit me with the, oh yeah, so something we really want to do for you is we want you to pick a station. Okay. You can pick any system. You could give it a name. I'm like, what? And we want you to record the station announcement voices for it. I'm like, no way, this is insane. And the thing is, I almost lost my voice after having some cancer surgery on my neck. And I honestly didn't think, like at one point it was like I didn't think I'd ever speak again. It was bad. Like things were bad, real bad. Michael Jackson. I don't say that here. I say that privately. And I just couldn't believe it. And now my voice is like in the game. For as long as the game exists, my voice is in it. Which is crazy. Absolutely insane. So yeah, I was just like, I went, oh, my voice might be a bit wobbly. It's not like, because my voice doesn't sound the same as it used to at all. I listened back from 2 years ago, and it just doesn't sound the same to me. Right, that was another 2. STIP Lee Cho KPP. And yeah, anyone that joins the squadron, make sure you join Discord. Mention it in Discord that you want to join the squadron, and then you get access to some new Discord channels that you can see, and it's that will tell you a bit more about stuff, about what to do, what we do. But yeah, we're going to head over to Places Tyranny now because we're in Hilla, we're in the right system. So why the devil not? Go show it off. Time to go. I mean, thanks, Race. Appreciate that. But yeah, we'll go in and we'll do a little bit of that, and we're going to have a look at it. So I changed the type of station. I was like, oh well, we're going to do an Ocellus type, and I didn't choose its location, and then they chose it for me. I mean, honestly, like, it was such a cool surprise. It was a massive pick me up when I really needed it. And Frontier don't do this very often, like at all. So it pretty incredible that they did. I got to hang out with David Braben for a bit as well. He took some time out of his day. Dante, yep, I did watch The Mandalorian. I loved it. Thought it was brilliant. Spoiler-free talk. Always spoiler-free talk. So Panna, to do it, you go over to your right-hand panel, and then there's a Squadrons tab here. Then you select it, and then you search for it, and then you can apply. Definitely a really solidly cool experience. So I can't. Everyone was really nice when I was there as well. I didn't get to, because that was when Will and Ed were community managers still. I didn't get to hang out with them because they both had a cold recently, and of course no immune system due to chemo. Despite the fact in the end my immune system was fine. But I was avoiding apparently they got everyone sick who came to visit them the week before as well. So I did the smart thing. But a very, very super cool experience, and I can highly I can talk highly of Frontier and their guys there. Very good. Our Will didn't just vanish. He moved over to be a product manager for one of their other titles. Because I think when they're working on a Warhammer game, weren't they? In amongst other things, their other titles. So I don't know if he went to work for that. I think he went to go for work on a different project. So I got promoted from being a community manager to being a product manager instead. So it wasn't the case that he just disappeared. I think it was it just happened. I'm going way too fast, but we were also not lined up properly, so that is fine. But yeah, Hiller is, quote, unquote, a backwater system. It is a bit of a dump, honestly, or was, until we moved in. Glenell, hello, how you doing? Yeah, right, I wouldn't want to do it. I don't think I would want to be a community manager. I wouldn't want to have to deal with me. Surprised my wife does, to be honest. But yeah, we're going to do something that was originally called the Tyranny Warp. Right, this is a this used to be something very cool that could be done. That you actually can't do anymore. Which is because of its unique location directly above a ring. You used to be able to line up with the station like I am now, fly directly at it, and don't drop out like you would do normally. But what you do is you just slam into the ring. And you used to end up warping through the station and end up inside it, which I thought was great, but unfortunately it's been patched out. So I'll give you an idea of a little bit what it used to look like. Best bug in the game that didn't need to be removed, to the point where it was a feature. So you see I'm not dropping out. We're lined up, we're straight on it, bosh. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, and I didn't even ask for it to be here. Didn't even ask. But yeah, used to zip straight through the station and end up out the back, which was quite funny. Yep, this is home. So, got a beautiful gas giant. Let's give us a lovely little view. John, I do use flight assist, yes. Because it makes flying considerably easier. Right. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I changed it. Changed the zoom out command. But yeah, bit of fisheye. But yeah, that's Race. He's in chat. But yeah, that's my station. This is home. It's not perfect, just so we know. It's oh, for Orbis. Should have gone for a Celis. Orbis. But yeah, we it was quite cool because we had like an increase the when it got put in, because I kept it super quiet that it was going to be put in. I didn't tell anyone, so it was only me, Ascorbius, and people at Frontier that knew. And we just went, no, we're just not going to tell them. Clang. But yeah, there's some spots. Right, I'll show you where. Gypsy, I would love to know. I'd love to know. See that? There's a hole in my station. There's a hole. There's a hole in it. There's a hole in my station. Bunch of holes. Bunch of holes in my station. I'm like, no! Look, there's one there! You see the rocks moving around? It's like, no! So, get a refund. But yeah, you used to be able to, you'd warp through out the back here. Like, you'd be out, sometimes you'd pop out the side. But yeah, you'd end up in the back here, in this bit, which you can barely see. But trust me, there's stuff in here. But, oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see, just as it starts to go, you'd be in that bit. So, yeah, in there. That's where you used to end up being. I shouldn't actually be able to see any of this because I'm outside of the station. Wait, what? That's not right. This isn't right at all. I shouldn't be able to see this because I've broken my line of sight from my ship. But yeah, so that was what it was like. It was very cool. Last thing we want is holes in the station. It's embarrassing. General Royal Castaneda, he's a nightmare. I always say that he was grandfathered in. He offers awful missions all the time. Here we go, redeem of that. That was for killing an anaconda. I got 50,000. That's rubbish. Glenn, no, there's no money. No money involved. This was a gift. A beautiful, beautiful gift. No credits. No money. Now, we need to head LTT 4560. That's where we're off to. Next stop. Yeah, it was nothing like that. It was literally a gift for what I've done for the community from Frontier. They're approached by Greatest from the broadcast, and they just arranged it. Super cool. Super cool thing. Even if it does have holes. I mean, it's a bit of polyfiller. Probably sort it out. Bit of polyfiller. Good as new. Fiberglass meshing filler. Nah, let's not worry about that. Sort it right out. Oh my god, 3 years. 3 years. It's pretty nuts that it's been 3 years. Had the faction for 3 whole years. And the way it began as well, the way it began. Is that the closest one? It is Vasiliev. And off we go. There's been a lot of work put into the background simulation by the Discord staff. Do I call them staff? I don't know. Sounds a bit pretentious. The Discord mod team, in particular Vortex 13, he has been fantastic at getting these things up and running and doing all the planning for us. Really great work. Alfred, really? Do you remember this? You don't like this. But yeah, lots of hard work put into it in order for us to be to the size that we are as a faction. And of course, we'd love to grow and expand, and we would love to have more people. Like, more people would be good. It's a Condahenge and the Enigma Expedition was your baptism of fire. It was good fun. That's one of those weird things that just happened. Lots of weird things just happen in game, and Condahenge was one of them. If you don't know what that is, I have a video of it, of Condahenge, on my channel, on the Enigma Expedition, which was done for Commander Dove Enigma, who was diagnosed with stage 4 melanoma that spread to his brain, and basically the incurable, best he could hope for was stable. Alfred, no. So yeah, for that to be kind of held and continued on, very much a similar situation that I'm in, you know, where you kind of hope for the best and hope something new comes up. In new treatment and stuff, and so it was found out, and that's why there's the Dove Enigma megaship in Colonia that was named after him, and everyone picked up a bunch of stuff, and we all went there and we all went out, and it was different points, journeys along the expedition. Fantastic. So much fun to do, and we raised over £5,000 for St Jude's Children's Hospital as well. Like, really, really good fun. Also, I didn't know Scorb very. I didn't know Scorb very well at the time, and I know that he was streaming, and I was streaming at the same time, and we went to we were on a high G planet, and I almost landed on top of him whilst I was trying to take off on a high G planet. And I was like trying to like dip in front of him, in front of his screen, in his view, whilst he was streaming. And what I actually did was ended up slamming my exploration anaconda down into the ground in front of him on his stream, and he's just like, "Oh no, I think someone's crashing there. They can't land. Oh no, what's going on? It was me." Like, oh. But yeah, that did. The station, it wasn't a station, it was the Dove Enigma megaship, had a black market for some reason, and it happened. But then a bunch of people rallied together, taking metal alloys to the Dove Enigma to counter it. Which was cool. It was like brilliant. It was solid emergent content. And just for clarity, I hate that phrase. Okay, Allurian's Blue Fortune. Let's do a couple of them. Take down pirates. Taking down pirates is right up my street. Yeah, very different time. See, Lee, I'm glad it's gone. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, very, I say very different times. Very, very different times. The game has changed so much since then. Right, yeah, see, it is exactly that, is that the slightly excuse me for my terminology here. The slightly flawed launches of updates should not ever detract from the fact that they are good people. Like, I've never met anyone at Frontier who was not nice. And I've been to community events and I've met them. Very important differences. Bouncy Stickman, I think it might have been. Well, the fact that he was trying to jump much further than anywhere has ever, well, should ever have jumped to, was also the issue. Okay, mission signal sources. Actually, right. Just have a little look. Getting some weird lag going on there. Right. Modules. So let's look at the plasma accelerators. Let's consider doing a premium resupply. Oh, that's a lot of technetium involved. What a standard one? 9. It's fine. Let's not bother. It's going to do it, but like that extra 30% damage would be quite tidy. As we actually have a fuel scoop on board, makes sense. But I always forget to not rearm. Oh, excuse me. Oh look, mission target. Sweet. This is what we want. To succumb to my power is nothing to be ashamed of. Dante, I'm probably going to be going for another hour and a bit, I hope. It all depends on my voice. I have to do the right thing. But I'm trying to stream for longer at the moment. So I'm trying to stream more often and longer. Whilst I'm feeling good. Really kind of make the most of it. Oh Lee, is that... That's weird, isn't it? It's proper weird. Ah. Oh, he's running. Sorry, he's trying to run. Right, that's got him. let's see if we've got any engineering materials that are worth grabbing. Not really. Yeah, Lee, that's proper. And it's a really weird thing to think about that we have, because we did a community meetup. We've done 2. PloidCon 1 and 2. So PloidCon 1 and then PloidCon 2, the Drunkening. But yeah, we went up to London and we had a bunch of beers, some burgers, and we hung out. We had people come from Germany, people as far away as from Leeds in the UK. Madness. Then the second one, Commander Mini from Texas, USA, came as well. So we had people from 2 different continents. It's cool, really, really cool. We wanted to do another one last year, but the Rona. And all the way from Liverpool. Who would have thought? But yeah, absolutely brilliant. And we always hung out, and it was like we all knew each other, and it was mental. See, Gypsy, that was until the burger adopting from Vortex began. Vortex is a well-known burger adopter. He will not let burgers go hungry on the streets. He will look after them. He'll take him under his wing, look after them, make sure they've got a home. Oh, it's a Corvette. Oh, more Coordinates Composites it is. It's Bill Bailey. Let's soften him up a little bit first before we open fire. Wait, what? Oh no, that wasn't PloidCon. Yamix hasn't come to a PloidCon. He would. He just didn't know. He didn't know about him. Now you perish at the hands of a pirate lord. Okay. Okay then. Just trying to line up my right shot with plasma. Oh, he is. Oh, no. Nothing. Nothing worth grabbing. Okay, let's go hand in. And we'll make sure we pick the influence options. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure I'm doing the right thing. I don't want to do the wrong thing. That'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a weird one. Like, even because I went to the Frontier Expo in 2017. 2017, back in the day, and went to the Frontier Expo. That was crazy because that's where I first met Yamix in person. Mental. Walk up, get a slap on the back, and I'm like, "Who the hell is this?" Some guy with dreads puts out his hand, shakes it. I'm like, "Do I know you?" And he showed me his T-shirt, and I'm like, "It's Yamix!" It's like, "Oh my god, I thought you were going to be a dwarf," just because it was the most unlikely thing for him to be. With that voice, and it was yeah, hung out, got to play some CQC around a table, which was brilliant. There was like loads of us playing CQC around one big table, like a war room. I had all kinds of HOTAS problems, Lee. Yeah. This is why I don't like the T16000M. Yes, I know. It's because you're being horrible to people. Come on. You can't stay there though, because I need to put my arm. Yeah. I should have brought. I brought a hostess with me. I should have just used it. I thought, oh no, I'll just take what you've got. I'll set the controls up. First thing in the morning, it didn't work, so I lost a chunk of my stream, and it changed what I was going to do. So we went looking at Goid stuff because I was invited to stream at the Expo as a VIP, which was super cool. Like, Elite Dangerous has offered me some very cool, exciting opportunities, which is very weird thing to say. Alfred, stop. Get off the monitor. Alfred is way too interested in the my light, because it's got like a softbox umbrella on it to make the light a little less harsh. But he really likes it. He likes the idea of it. And has already pushed it over. So, super. Yeah, the guys from Thrustmaster actually had to fix the HOTAS for me so that I could use it, because it wasn't registering any of the commands that I was trying to input. To the point where they offered me a free one and I said no. I actually said no. But yeah, never been to anything like it. Never done anything since. And I'd definitely love to. It'd be so cool if there was another expo at some point. Alfred, stop. Buddy, stop. No, leave them alone. You don't play VR. Normally, he just goes to sleep when I stream. Today... How did you do that? Stop. There we go. But in short, I think I really miss doing things in real life with real people. Like, really miss it. Honestly, right, I reckon they would have done, if it wasn't for COVID. I think they might have done an event. They might have done something. It's a shame. Yeah, Alfred is just... Not that. I'm going to say to him, don't bother knock him out, just use a couple of bricks. At this point, he's so annoying. Please, just go for it. I don't mean that, by the way. Alfred, you're being bad. And he gets annoyed about it as well. Like, he's like... So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. It's like, why's it got anything? It's got nothing to do with me, what you're doing. Like... LTG 4560. Yes, very much miss doing stuff in real life with real people. I mentioned it before. Commander Scorpius, who's a good friend, lives nice and local. Would love to be able to hang out with him. Can't. Karad, yeah. Karad? Karad? Yeah, he is a pirate. Well, he's not anymore, he's a dead pirate. Yarr! I don't raise Blue Fortune. I have no missions I can do for them currently. So Ralph, I'm doing work for my faction, but sometimes it involves not doing work for your faction, if that makes sense. Got nothing we can really do. Yeah, got nothing I can do. So Ryan's saying Western Australia is in a green zone, but it sucks because I mean my brother lives in New Zealand, and for him it's life as normal. And I was like, oh. So Ralph, my faction is called Ployd, and we are present in this system, Ployd. But currently I'm trying to do some missions for someone else who don't have any missions I can do, which is a problem. Right, what are we going to do instead? Not really. Not really anyone to work for. It's like the one thing that I need to go and do. The one thing. So it's like, do we just wait for the missions to refresh? Because they will take a little bit of time. If I need passenger stuff, I could do that. But no. These ones here. It's like, no! Right, we'll go back and do spot bounty hunting in Hilla, because that still needs to be done. There's always like there's always something to do. But yeah, it's I say brother lives in New Zealand and he's a nurse, and it's all very very normal for him. Everything at the moment. I was like, yeah, unfortunately, the UK, we're a bunch of dirty bastards who don't wash and can't stay inside. Lee, I do remember board hopping. I know it was cheesy and I know it was abusive game mechanics, but wasn't it good? Wasn't it really good? Ralph, not bad, not bad. Good idea. I've always wanted to go and visit. So I've got 3 nephews over there, and they all came to visit a few years back, but like quite a long time. One thing which is quite nice, they're all into gaming, so we all played some games together on Discord, which was nice. So it was so it's my brother, 2 of my nephews, and it was really really good fun. We found out that I was much better than them at StarCraft 2, although I'm not very good at StarCraft 2. But I've been playing a lot of StarCraft Brood War in my personal gaming time, which I actually really enjoyed. I also not very good. My APM's way too low. I don't think fast enough. I don't move fast enough. Blame my age. But yeah, board hopping, in case you don't know, board hopping is something you used to be able to do a few updates ago. You used to be able to log out to the main menu and log back in. And when you logged back in, all of the missions that you had available changed. For every faction, they just changed. So there'd be new ones available. And what you used to be able to do was you be able to mission stack as well. So it meant that if you had multiple missions for a single faction that all targeted another single faction, like massacre missions for example, you'd be able to go and fill up, get loads of them, And once you had loads of them, you'd then go and complete them. But if you killed one person, they would count for all of the missions. So you'd do like 21 missions or 20 missions super quickly, as if you're just doing one mission, and you get paid loads of money for it. And board flipping helped that. Same passenger missions as well. You'd be able to pick up loads at the same time, and just keep going until you had all of them going to the same location. But obviously highly abusable. Unfortunately it went. All the scanner missions, yeah. Quints. They had Quints passenger missions for a while. They were good. Like, passenger missions were good. They were like the best moneymaker for the longest time. Ralph, engineering on the plasma accelerators are efficient and plasma slug. Okay. Yeah, scanner missions were good because you could stay in a wing and only one of you had to go and do them as well if you picked up a bunch of missions. So one person would go and scan and you'd get a huge amount finished off. Chief Dog, you're saying that you're still doing passenger missions because you find them more fun than mining. That's the important bit, is do what's fun. That's always what you should do. Is it like a wing of two? They're not. Sucks to be them. I do like a good ram. Very satisfying. Next target. The pirates. Who's this guy? Come on. So I've got the plasmas firing alternately. Don't know how that's happened. That has to be a power plant issue. And we've got wanted people fighting wanted people. Brilliant. This is great. This is what we want. Chief Dog, yeah, it does. It's... ramming people really makes the difference. It sounds weird, but your ship is the largest absolute damage weapon that you can get. Not the most effective, but the largest. It helps that other people are in there fighting as well, which we like. We like that. Because when it's chaotic, we can just go in and clear up. Worst accuracy, most damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely, it's not... I wouldn't advise ramming particularly. I wouldn't recommend most people do it at all. But I'm super into it as a way of damaging people, because as long as you're the heavier ship, you've got everything to gain. And if your shields are up, it doesn't matter. Yeah, chaff. The reason why fixed weapons are definitely the way forward. Next target. Also picking up a bunch of data here as well. Big bunch of data, which is good. You want data. I'm actually focusing here, sorry. Can't believe I did that. Full on focusing. So Ralph, you're saying that you saw a cutter with one pack-hand launcher. Always target chaff launcher first. Smart. Big brain time. Big time. Clunk. Kids. Well, just an NPC solo DBX attack 3 NPC anacondas. Seemed like an unfair fight, so I helped the anacondas. Nice. I'm hoping you then decided to attack the anacondas after. Like, on principle. Oh god, why don't... Like, this last 9%. Right. Done. In one clean shot. I mean, this anaconda looks like it's got to be wanted. Yep, Stidaconda. Let's get this eagle before it flies off. I assumed it was wanted. Bold assumption. Ralph, what a world. You're on a Zoom meeting for work, playing Elite Dangerous and watching Twitch. Dude, you need to make sure you prioritise. They really got... anaconda. Oh, eagle. Eagle even. Eagle's the word we're looking for. Bleeding eagles. So small. I would rather fight an anaconda than an eagle. He's running. Oh, come on. That definitely should have hit. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Back down we go, dipping into the waters. Okay, there's 4 mil on bounties already, which is very nice. Very nice. Oh, a partially damaged Federal assault ship. We were talking about NPC names earlier. I think a lot of the NPC names was one of the was part of one of the Kickstarter packages. Is that when people got involved? Excuse me. They got to choose names for NPCs. That was weird. They seem to be on a 1% for quite a long time. Alliance Enforcer, we'll leave them alone. Noobstromo, only if they happen to be spawning for the right place. It doesn't happen very often, unfortunately. That said, there is one place that it can be done. I can't remember the name of the system off the top of my head. But Twitch streamer A Cow for All Seasons regularly streams doing it, and it's wingmaster commissions, and is making exceptional amounts of money. We're doing it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the system. I'm sure someone else in chat will know it. I hope so. So Caladan, the ship I attacked before scanning. So, as long as they are wanted, you can shoot them. And honestly, in a hazardous resource extraction site, like I am, there are certain ship types that are wanted, that are guaranteed to be wanted. It's no... They just will be. Like, if you come across a clipper, for example, clippers in resource extraction sites are almost wanted 100% of the time. So, if for example, I were to shoot someone and they weren't wanted, then I would get a bounty. Now, what used to happen is you used to shoot people, and if you hadn't scanned them, you would get a bounty, regardless if they were wanted or not in the end. So it means that you could get a bounty for fighting someone who was wanted, which made no sense. So that got changed. But yeah, I hope that answers the question. Should. No, they don't. You never find wanted vets or cutters in resource extraction sites. You can find them as part of massacre missions, well, pirate takedown missions for there, but you won't find them as just regular NPC spawns. Just anacondas. Which I don't know if that's right. So Chief Dog, you're saying that you're trying to help a friend get better at Elite, and they're into combat. They're in the Vulture, but want to upgrade due to heat issues. What would you recommend? A Vulture shouldn't have heat issues, really, if it's engineered. Definitely shouldn't. Like, definitely shouldn't. But if they want to upgrade to like the next ship up, it might be worth looking at something like a Chieftain. Like a very different change of pace, a Chieftain, or Crate Mark II, or the Crate Phantom. Both are very, very nice. Right, for example, this Clipper here that's just spawned in. Clipper. Haven't scanned him yet. I know for a fact he's wanted. Like, there is no question. Like, it's a Clipper. Yeah, what a surprise, he's wanted. And Clippers are, unfortunately, when flown by NPCs, absolute garbage. And I did say when flown by NPCs. Human pilots, really, when it comes down to fighting a human, it really does come down to skill. I've seen Corvettes taken out by Sidewinders. It's, dumb. Meowser, you're done with work. Good, good, good. There we go. Now, I thought they were in a wing. So Caladan, saying exactly where you stop combat for a while and they get back into it, almost elite, but your limit is high extraction, learning gimbals. I mean, to be honest, right, you're picking a single target at a time when you bounty hunt. Like, you get to choose your target. That's always my thoughts on it, is you get to pick your target, so why not go for a Hazres and pick off some easier things. This doesn't look like a good combination. Yeah, it's not. All my shields, 35%. Oh, okay, right, yeah, that's the there he is. There's lots of different systems for bounty hunting, to be honest. I mean, no one system is particularly better than another if you go to a Hazres. Luck of the draw always comes into it. Now, what I'm doing is I'm making life easier for myself here. Got a lot of point defense. Oh, really? Did I just come back round? We're going to try and snipe out his FSD. Oh, which we didn't. We completely missed it, despite hitting it with 2 plasmas. Wonderful. Ralph, here's my problem. I should, but I don't. Because I forget, I always forget that I have the pilot, I forget I have the fighter, and then I don't like sharing the money. Don't like sharing the money. Oh, that's rubbish. That shield's going down. Territory we're in now. Very, very close shields going down, which, to be honest, when you're doing NPC bounty hunting, you should be embarrassed if that happens. We're absolutely hanging on. Oh no, yeah, shield's down. I'm embarrassed. I'm utterly embarrassed. But still 100%. Somehow on 100% hull. So what did they damage? They took 1% off my frameshift drive. 1% off my module reinforcement package. Nice. Okay. No. I just do the cheeky reboot. That's what I do. It is my preference. Which used to be a lot riskier until they moved the self-destruct down from there to the bottom. It's like, oof. Hey Minnie, how you doing? Say Nug, what's the build? Wait. I was posting it earlier, and I did have it ready to hand, but it's what's it called? 24-hour loadout. Actually, that's what it's called. See if I can find it for you. Dangerous. Come on. Where is it? It bothers me that even when I search the title of my video on YouTube, it doesn't show up, which must mean there is a I've not search optimized it at all. Right, found. There you go. That is the build. Minnie, you helped me put this one together, by the way. Or you helped me with the weapons, should I say. Wing invite.
Hello?
Who's that from? Yes, sir. Spanky, thank you for the follow. Not seeing much in the way of let's say bad guys. There's one. See an anaconda, shoot an anaconda. That's what you gotta do. Especially if it's a 28%. That's basically a free kill. Thank you for the regen. Yeah, I had no idea where that was. Yeah, it is old. There's no link. Yeah, there is. If you look in the description, there's a link. That was from my second 24-hour stream, that build. Because engineering hasn't changed since then. Oh, is it? That's rubbish. That's sad. What that? I have to go back and fix it. I have to go back and redo the build. But yeah, in general, that is the build. Option 3 say, okay, you better breakfast, make it entertaining. Okay. Yeah, there's no Coriolis, but there's an ED Shipyard. Which, does the ED Shipyard still work? Or is it just the link is broken? I knew I had a link to the build, at least. Actually, I appreciate that one. So Chief Dog, that's me having my shields topped up by someone. That's what's happening there. So that's me getting the regen sequence special effect from Meowser, who's in my wing. Yeah. Yep. Broken. Oh, that's rubbish. I don't know when that happened. It's kind of after some big targets, but we don't have them. What's my shield percentage at? 97. Oh, it has 2 heated beams down plasma. Oh yeah, in that case, Mini, I honestly thought it didn't. Swap them out for 2 efficient plasma slug instead. Oops. So you're accusing me that I don't even know my own content, Mini. Just as well it doesn't work. Yeah, that is Mini. It's a fully turreted Healy Beam Mamba, which is pretty nuts. The idea of it is nuts. I'm impressed. Optional 0, no there is not. Power plant as well on that one, Mini, might be monstered. Might be armoured and then monstered instead. Oh, I think this one definitely is. It's armoured and monstered. I think it really does depend on hardpoint combinations, that one. Yeah, Gypsy, they do. And I can't believe it's been like that for so long. As well. Yeah, the reason why, as soon as the shields are down, I decide to reboot, is because I've got prismatic shields, which means they take an age to come back up again. And what's rather annoying about NPCs is they always have missiles. Always have missiles. And it does a number on your hardpoints. And you don't want that. Yes, Mini. Fuel scoop. Wait, that a hit? Although, I guess an extra tank would make sense as well, depending on how long you're going to be out for. Because an extra tank would require no extra power. Not a lot. Not a lot. It depends on how often you fire. That's the thing optional zero, is that the more you fire, the higher the consumption rate. Which, I know it's a bit of enough work. There is a slightly different... No shield cell banks, none of that rubbish. All the hull, all the... Yeah, Mini, I mean, you don't have to juggle your power priorities then, do you? So my point is relevant. Dickbag. Now... Consider yourself told. No, the thing is that you have it in preparation. In preparation. I probably just whacked on more hull menu. That's probably what I've done. Can't remember. I've literally just explained Nuck. I just said why. The thing is that if your shields go down, right, because they could, my shields went down today, for example, because I was on my own, had no one topping me up. So I shields went down, but stronghold means it means I've got plenty of time to not worry about finishing people off. I'm starting to think, Mini, as well, that maybe the build that I've got now is really different to what I had. No, Mini, I don't. Because people aren't asking for a new build. They're asking what I'm flying. That's the thing, is just give what I got. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot more different. Yeah, I'm not firing that guy anymore, he's too far away. I can't be asked to chase him. So, what we'll do is we're going to take out these pythons instead. Yeah, maybe it isn't like a... Ooh. Ooh, that was a lag spike. So TK, if you want to join my squadron, joining my Discord is the first thing you probably want to do, and then you've got to send an application in-game. We're looking for active members who are going to take part in our background sim. We're not just looking for just have numbers. So we're like, look at all of our numbers, they're super high. Not so interested in that. We're looking for people that are going to join in. That is very much the idea. 1%. Yes, Mini. Hey, Baldric. He is a cunning fox. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a lot busier, Lee, when Odyssey hits. I think there's going to be a lot of people. I'm going to be interested to see what places are going to be. Oh yeah, Mini. Yeah, they are efficient. Efficient and oversized is what we go for because it's the highest amount of DPS for Mega Jewelage. That is the idea. Right, so need a little bit more. Just need to check to see where I'm going to hand these in. I guess maybe Hiller. Yes, Mini. With evened out resistance to around 45% across the board. 40% across the board. 45, yeah. Now, Hunter's handed in bounties in Taras. No, I've done Taras in TMD. So we've got some for Hiller, so this is where they go. Ugh. TND. Ah, got it. Thermal's about 40%. Yeah, Mini, I think it's that. I think we've got mainly. There's a couple of legacy ones on here still. So I think, well, not necessarily legacy, but not done. Unfinished. There are some unfinished modifications, Mini. I didn't realise it, but apparently so. Yeah, I was going to say TND was a bit far, Vortex. I've done it once. I've got 12 currently, probably close to 13 now. God, this guy, maybe if you could just... I love that, Mini. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm not gonna... I never do fixed purpose ships, do I? But that said, this one currently has collector limpets on it as well. So... Yeah, I have no interest in re-engineering anything at the moment, especially after I did all of that work on the AX Condor, the Goid Slapper. I really don't want to go and do it again. Realistically. Come on. Yeah, I didn't completely finish it, Mini. It's I'm short on a couple of things like the core dynamics. So it's not completely finished, but I'm not wanting to go and touch it, so... No, I haven't. I said it before, I don't really play Elite apart from on the stream now. Because the last thing I want to do is play too much of it and not enjoy playing it anymore, which can happen. I've done it before, where I've played far too much Elite. But yeah, the Goid Slapping build it's ready to go, because the important bit is the weapons. So... but no, I was going to slap into EG Engineer, which, as I mentioned before, is the only third-party tool that I use, or have installed, should I say. Always have the squeaky bumhole moment when it comes to shooting an unscanned ship in a Haz-res. Yeah, Type 10s aren't that great at all. Like there are just better options all over the shop, everywhere. It's Right, that's always my thought, is like Type 10 literally just get something different. And I know there'll be some kind of fringe cases out there that are going to be very, very good at using them, but I'm like, oof. Meowsy, you might actually want to reboot your ship to get your shields back up to 50%. All the shooting. Yep, cheeky reboot. It's all about cheeky reboot. Yeah, Meowsy, you really want to do that. Right. The Mamba ain't no hull tank.
Target destroyed.
I said the Mamba can have a decent hull for its size. I do miss one thing I really, really miss is being able to farm materials in conflict zones. The Heelys for Feelies was fantastic. I imagine now the way the payouts are, it'd be beautiful. Yeah, see, I don't like it. What I say is see, Optional Zero, that's exactly the reason why I like the Mamba and I like the Vulture. Because they're so far from the Corvette and the way they are. It's like, yeah, I've got to have that. I definitely need one of them instead. Honestly, I wish... There are some weapons that I wish were more effective in Elite. I've said this before, I wish railguns were more effective. Like, I'm gonna talk about the Expanse for a minute. Like, I've been watching the Expanse, and the railgun is like the... Oof, you know, it's the top weapon. They're like, yeah, we're gonna charge the railgun. Like, it's an absolute badass weapon. It's the ultimate weapon for them to use. And it's like, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah? Gonna charge the railgun. But in Elite, they just don't quite do it. Just don't quite have the same impact. I know it's sci-fi versus a game and all that kind of stuff, and you know, I wish they would like. Wish they were a bit. But yeah, I just wish there was a bit more. Like a huge one. Could you imagine? Just imagine it. You imagining it? A huge railgun? Call it the mass driver. Be done with it. Like, they exist. Camp ships have them. They can be bigger. Yeah, but we do that one. So, I mean, I have put how many railguns was it? 4 Imperial Hammers, 2 railguns on a gunship. It was something. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't cool, but it was cool. I've never used pack hands. I've got them, just never used them. But I'm not a huge. I was disappointed with the gunship. I wanted it to be better than it was. I want everything to be better than it was. That it's my. I just wish everything was better. Because what I want is I like the idea of everything being competitive, the same way that all PvPers seem to lean towards the FDL, because the FDL it's OP. So it's like such a shame. Such a shame. Holy mother of links. Yeah, Lee, I know what you mean, but I don't... We're going to be limited to... This thing about the... Right, no. Exegius just never came back to me about it. We were going to do it, and I was feeling really, really ill one day, and then we just didn't have it. And he hasn't messaged me back since. So, what can I tell you? Although, I mean, my whole thing is that whilst instancing is the way it is, I don't think it's going to work having BGS and open only. I just think it's, or whilst there's no cross-platform play. So if we had amazing servers and cross-platform play, I'd be open to certain bits being an open-only, like conflict zones could be an open-only. Compromise, because that's where you know you're going to go and fight. Like, if you know that you could bump into another commander fighting on the other side, and it counts towards your kills, well, why wouldn't you go and do it? I'd be well up for that. I don't think everything has to be... We don't have to have absolutes, you know? I think that would work well. Binky the Terrible. And I don't use cannons at all. I used to use cannons on the Corvette because it used to have it used to be a thing, you know. It used to be all you could have. There were no huge multis at one point, so it was either cannons or it was cannons or plasma. So I was like, oh, I'll go cannons because gimbals. And then huge multis existed, which is brilliant.
Hello there.
Luna, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, super weird that cannons didn't. Well, sorry, there weren't huge multi-cannons for the longest time in Elite. Very, very strange. A nice runner and gunner. Oh well, if you're after that, option 0, you want the frag member. That's what you want. Always a frag member. That's if you want a zoom and boom frag member. That's what I say. If doing a pure laser bead, would it not almost overheat no matter what ship? No. No is the answer to that. Because sometimes what will happen is that you will run out of power distributor fast. Like when I had this as an all laser build. Which we were flying, actually when me and Minnie last flew, and we were doing fixed, they were, I didn't overheat at all. But what did happen is my power distributor would run out very quickly. Dr. Henry Rollin? Oh, okay. Very good. I will say that using the large plasma accelerator on the Corvette is a real pain. A real pain. Because of its positioning. Of all the hard points on the Corvette, I wish were somewhere else. That is the one. Like, put it on the nose. Please put it on the nose. So Sander, the only thing about plasma acceleration is you do have to worry about ammo unless you go for the plasma slug experimental effect. Got him. So yeah, that's the thing. Suddenly it's all quiet. Right, let's go for a hand in. I think it's time for a hand in. Right, Vortex, what did you say? T&D? T&D. Right. I feel like it's T&D, so we're going to go to T&D. I can't remember. Tau Centauri. Right. I feel like it's pretty good that you came in and said that just then. Off we go. A lot of the time, I think the most important thing is you have fun flying your ship. I'm not sure that having the most efficient build necessarily means the it means like the best. Like, isn't it like the most fun? I think fun is important when you play Elite, and that should be your main focus. Sure, wrecking ships really fast is super fun, but if you like a bit of a challenge, and challenge is what's fun for you, then you might want to change what you're doing. Meowser, yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Which, to be honest, having seen it in action, it's daft, but good daft. I've never seen someone use turrets on a Mamba, and it's just that way, just flying, literally the flying in circles around people. Constant fire on them. And also it's your turret trade-off. Yeah, because there is always a trade-off. Always a trade-off. Yeah, spawn. Yes, Minnie, I've seen. I'm waiting until I am parked up before looking at it. Yaris has come online. I wonder where he is. What's that? Come on. Don't want to overshoot. It could be bad. It's a very white, very, very white planet. Like Hoth. It's got that feel to it. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's so pale, isn't it? Like, it's like me. The Mamba gets there faster by overshooting. What? That can't be right.
500 meters from touchdown.
Ding. Refuel, repair, restock.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Yeah, it's the thing is the Mamba does have stronger shields, so that's something to bear in mind. The Type 9, Type 10, their shields are massively lower because of the shield multiplier that they use. Contacts. Authority contact. 20 mil. Ka-ching. Big monies. Big monies. Okay. Do my little report, and then we'll have a little look at what Minnie has put together. Wait, has Discord farted? Oof. Cash monies, yo. Oh. Is Discord gone wrong somewhere along the way? Right, anyway. Display capture. Let's have a look, see what Minnie's got going on. So, reactive surface composite. Yeah, that's what I've got. Engineered, heavy duty deep plating, check. See, actually, Minnie, that's not what I've gone. That's not what I've gone for the power plant. Just so you know, I've gone. How much power? Yeah, I'm just having problems posting stuff in Discord, which I don't understand why. Okay, now it's done. Now it's gone on there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, where is your power? Love that recharge. Recovery, 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Scroll down. Thanks. Thanks. It's a power plant. Okay, so what I've gone for is we've got armoured grade 5 and then monstered. What do I put in bulkheads? Normally I do what Minnie's done here, which is reactive surface composite, then heavy duty grade 5 and deep plating, and then I make it up with hull reinforcements. Same thing. But yeah, that's not what I do. So you have to do some power management. Oh yeah, interesting. I do some power management, but you don't lose any because I've been using the same power supply for fighting Thargoids, and you always take massive damage to your So actually, that might work. That may well work. You can overcharge and thermal spread. It gives you lots of power, lots of overhead. Not bad. Not bad. Weapons are all going to be, I imagine, pretty accurate. All the same stuff, yep. Efficient and oversized, which is what we've got on everything. Part of this concordance sequence. Hey Simon, how you doing? Do they give more shields? How do they give more shields? See, I'm about to learn some stuff, aren't I? Shields is the same. But yeah, anyway. Oh, you're talking about that? Sorry, Minnie. So confuzzed. Having a confused moment. Don't worry, because I'm jumping back and forth between things. Resistances are going to be the same as what I've got. Be the same. I think what I've got instead... Actually, yeah, I think I've got a thermal focused instead, Minnie. Which you have. Then what do you have as the... so you don't have supercapacitors on one of them. I've got thermoblock to pull the thermal up a bit. That's what I did. That's the difference, I think. Yeah, so that's why. Because yeah, so thermal is what I have on one of them. But yeah, it's pretty accurate what Mini's shown there. I don't have the SCBs though. Because I forget to use them. I don't think I even have a key bound. But yeah, that's in my Discord if people want to come and join my Discord to see it. It's there. But what I've got is different because it's what I've got. That's it. That's all I can say about that. But yeah, they are rather heavy, aren't they? So freaking heavy. But yeah, that's in the Discord in general chat if you guys want to come and join. Weird. But there you go. I do like to ram, but to be honest, it's with my shields I consider them a bit like you use them and then once they're gone kind of thing. So that's I use them and then once they go I've written them off at that point, so I don't mind. Right, I'm going to call time for the stream there, guys. I think I'm at that point. My voice is on the way out, so I've got no choice really. But I do encourage everyone to hit the like button though on YouTube if you haven't already. That's always nice. It really helped me out. Obviously I got harassed by Alfred. That's fun. You guys got to enjoy that today quite a bit, didn't you? Thank you for those who came to Wing. Appreciate it. Always good fun. We're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. Little Big, thank you for the follow. Who should we pick? Obviously want to pick someone who's an English speaker because we were doing English speaking. Also follow on Twitch if you haven't followed already, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. It would be appreciated if you did. Be cool. Let's raid. For our stream, yeah, Gypsy, I tried. I was going to try and go for a little bit longer. Well, actually, no, it's almost 5 hours, actually. Which is pretty good. Pretty good going for me. But yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow. Yeah, you know, we're going to raid Emulated Penguin. They're a good lad. pay everything forwards. So I'm going to say, oh, it's intended for mature audiences, just so everyone knows. There you go. So, actually, once again, thank you very much for watching. Commander Plater, out.